And once again, hello there everyone. Yo, what's up guys? Hey, hello there Zamers. Hello Burbeat. Hello Ati. Hello Zeldi. Hello everyone. And one big Sunday. Yo, hello there everyone. Hello there. Hello. So pull this over here, do this over here, put this to the front, and then swap to the scene here. Oh yeah. So my mage has been hard at work overnight. Has been really hard at work. Hey, hello there, Shixty. Hello there. Hello, Kev. Hello, everyone. Has been really hard at work. The Acolyte is now level 43. I believe, like, when I ended the stream, it was, like, level 38 or something. So, like, over the night, it made, like, almost 6 levels there in Leech. Almost 6 levels in Leech. This way, over here. Drag this more, like, over here. And this over there. Alrighty, yeah, that is starting to look okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything to drink. I need some water. Gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Just let me quickly get something to drink. And then let's get somewhere where there's more. There we go. There should be more chunchons here, I guess. I hope. Yeah, there be getting something to drink. So, be right back, and then we're gonna start here for real. Be right back. I'm so stupid. I put ice in it, but nothing to drink. Oh. Okay, but now I got it. Hey, hello there. Hello there, ROzero Complex. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, so yeah, I'm playing on the official server here, ROzero Global. How many cards overnight? We did get 3 cards. 3 Steel Chon cards overnight. Yeah, I mean, like, that's actually good because, like, I kind of don't like it. Like, it got, like, apple juice in there, and, like, without, like, some additional water, it's, like, rather strong. So, can you solo any MVP as first class? Yes, there's an MVP that he can solo as first job. Why did they remove party exponents? That's so dumb. Yeah, like, the only thing that I can imagine why they removed the party experience bonus is just like it's already like way too fast leveling as is. With party, you're just like leveling like even faster, and then you got like nothing to do for like 2 weeks other than like farming equipment maybe. So ROzero. Alrighty, so but I believe like I should probably be like more like focusing on like leeching the acolyte today. Why? Because we still got like 50% bonus experience and also the 20% bonus experience today. So like a total of 70% bonus experience. And I would say it would be like a criminal if we don't like focus on like leeching the acolyte here. We can farm equipment when the experience is gone. But I believe like we should today more or less like still focus on actually leeching the acolyte. And well, like technically I can also farm equipment while leeching the acolyte. Yeah, there's bonus experience right now. Like even like 70% bonus experience or so. Like I said, like there's like 50% bonus experience for as a weekend bonus. And I believe there's like another 20% bonus for the compensation that we got for the days where the logins were kind of screwed. I saw some YouTube videos saying that Magnum Break is OP. I'm sorry, is there some bug on it? I don't really think that there's a bug on it. It's just that it's an AoE spell that is okayish to use. It has like a little bit of a cooldown on it, but either way, it's quite a nice spell regardless. But keep in mind that if you use Magnum Break, you're gonna be like spamming those strawberries or spamming SP potions. It's not a cheap skill to use. Oh, and we did find like a costume as well at the costume poo-poo hat. Well, I have to say that looks like a shit costume. I have to say that does look like a shitty costume. Like literally a pile of poop. So yeah. So I would say let's head over to the drillers. Let's go to the drillers and see whether we can like maybe get like another rod or two, another arc wand, maybe like something that gives us more damage on Demon. That would be quite nice. What did I want here? Oh yeah, I wanted the brutal guard out. Give me the brutal guard. But we're still at 63%, so I guess I can take a few more orange potions with me. 69%, that is perfect. That is literally perfect here. A very nice amount of experience, of weight limit or whatever. Indeed, a very nice amount. By the way, the Acolyte now has had a stud reset. No, I won't be able to use that one for farming strawberries anymore. Rest in pizza. Mount Mjolnir north side. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness! To farm strawberries, I hunt spores. Now I hunt snakes. I hunt snakes for farming strawberries. Now look at that almighty heal level 6 or whatever it is. Alrighty. So... What if Actus Angulus? It gives you per skill level 50 HP, maximum HP, and also it gives you more soft defense. Like the soft defense doesn't really matter too much here on the character, but the additional 500 HP on level 10 is quite awesome. Walked out again. I walked out again. Nope, cannot stick it. Cannot even walk like one cell there. Alright. So. And yeah, these drillers here can drop arc ones with 3 options on it. Which is really nice. And they also don't give bad experience. Not the best, but also definitely not bad. So the only problem is that I need to kind of predict the way that they're walking while they're cloaking. Which is not too easy. Ugh. Stop screwing up vertical firewalls, please. Stop screwing up the verticals. Leeching Maculite and farming thingies, how are they called? Arc ones. So I can leech and farming at the same time. Alright, I haven't got them lined up and I'm not screwing up the vertical right now. Oh yeah, level 50 is the current level cap. And first jobs only as well. It's a really new server here. That is a certified mob. Though I've already like even like lost half of the monsters again. Oh my goodness! All right. What? I can't really run around with the monsters here because I don't have the agility up anymore. So I kind of just have to like really like run like crazy here and hope that it don't screw up the firewall somehow. Oh. Sound effects. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay, nope. I need to teleport. Without agility up, this place is like really hard. But I don't really think that there's like any like safe spot or so where I could just park the Acolyte Ant. That is like not somewhere remote. Use Thunderstorm. I don't have Thunderstorm. Hey, hello the main. What am I farming? Right now we are farming both experience for the Acolyte and also trying to farm more Arc Wands. The drillers here drop Arc Wands with a 3 options on it, or with up to 3 options on it. New map, custom map, MVP up there? Yeah, there is an MVP on the custom map. And it's like actually like a super easy one as well. Like I was able to defeat it, even though like it took me like 1,000 potions or so. But I would give it like a difficulty of like about like a Freoni or so. That's like a super easy boss actually. Hey, good day, Dressel Kackenbows. I guess like I still have like a few, but all of the good ones have already been sold, I guess. I want to get back to that mob that I left earlier. Nah, sadly not. No, so he can't. No, so he can't. Oh my goodness. Hello, mob there. Yep. Alright. No fluffing surprise I had to teleport away from that mob. That's just like running through the firewall as almost as if it's not there. There's like no time to cast Thunderstorm either. If I would cast Thunderstorm, by the time the cast is through, we would be down. In a mob like this. Like in smaller mobs like Thunderstorm could probably be faster than Fireball. But in the mobs that I want to kill, there's not enough time to cast Thunderstorm. So I meant to say, is it up alive? I don't know, like I have not been, as you can see I'm not in level 2 of the new dungeon right now, so I don't know whether it's alive. And I have not been in there yet either. Why mob HP is so high? Because these are like level 90 plus monsters. Oh, there we go. Staff number 1. Anything good? Magical damage to angel monsters. RIP. That's not what I need. So I guess like what would be nice would be like magical damage to earth and to demi-human. That would be nice. That would be like the perfect rod, I guess. And of course, like if both would be 10% as well, that would be then literally the perfect rod. What? Oh, we're out of potions. Okay. We're out of potions. Can respec after level 41? Yes, you can, but then it costs a cash up currency to reset. So it's like not too expensive. I don't know the exact. You know what? Like let's just. I'm like actually curious myself, like how much it costs to reset after level 40. So like right now we thought that it would be like 1 cell star per level past level 40. But let's check what does the hypnosis say here. Reset cost. The cost scales with the base level requiring cell star. Alright, so yeah, it is really like 1 cell star per level past level 40. And like what one cell star is, how much? So yeah, like for level 50, I guess what you would need like 3 of these boxes. So would be like €1.80 or 2100 Kefra points. Pricey? Yeah, but if you're still not done using resets after you get like unlimited resets to level 40, then GG. Then I guess you're gonna have to pay. Because yeah, till and including level 40, you can just reset as many times for free as you want, both the skill and stat. Yo, alright, Rock Ready, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night there. And let's head back again. Make sure there's like nothing loose here that could potentially trick the Acolyte. Because I know the monsters want to. I know the monsters want to defeat the Acolyte. They're smelling the experience that they can steal off the Acolyte. Yes, I will reset for Wizard. For Wizard, I probably won't have Firewall. I want to have Safety Wall, however, for Wizard. I will have a Safety Wall build once we're Wizard. How to farm golden coin? What golden coin exactly? Do you get a reset as a wizard? I don't think so. I would have to get the Death Star to reset. What's the plan now? Leeching the Acolyte, farming equipment, and of course, world domination. Oh, you mean like these tokens, these tokens that we farmed yesterday? We got to like somewhere around 100 tokens. So there's no limit, just like how much time you're willing to spend. So we're around 1/3 of the way to be able to get the headgear. Okay. Keep screwing up the fireball because these monsters here are so fast. No, don't talk. Oh gosh. Yeah, good job, boys. Just talk to a random NPC there. While like a huge mob is chasing you. Yep, like I did decide to like go back here. Like here we could farm like a better weapon for that place. So like for example, if we could get for example like a rod that is increasing magical damage against earth property and demi-human, that would be like the perfect rod for leveling at that new place. Well, not leveling, but farming at the new place. And also, right now there's still an experience event going on, and I kind of feel like I'm wasting experience that I could be giving the Acolyte. So I'm leeching the Acolyte right now as well. Are the mob stats follow renewal? Probably more renewal than classic, but I also did not really compare them. So yeah, we're hitting like many birds with one stone here right now. Leeching the Acolyte. Having a chance for better equipment so that we can then farm that new area better. And yeah, like if we get the Acolyte to level 50 for example, then I could also get the Acolyte onto the map. Like, and I could park the Acolyte like somewhere central or so. And then I wouldn't have to like walk out of the dungeon all the time. So many benefits here of like when we like level the Acolyte. Yeah, like the map is also like only level 50, so I couldn't leech the Acolyte on that map. If I would be able to leech the Acolyte on that map, I would probably not be here right now. But yeah. Only level 50 plus that you can enter that new map. Your map is empty. My map is empty and you're level 35 and every map is full. Yeah, like I'm usually like leveling at like high level areas that are like rather hard to, for example, like AFK farm. So this is not an easy map to level on or to farm on, which is why there's like not too many players here. And usually like people just prefer like the easy spots, which is not a bad thing. But it's also a good thing for us, so we don't have to compete too much for monsters. Sick of killing Chonchons. Well, stop doing it. We go somewhere else then. No one's forcing you to just stay at the Chonchons. There are many other places where you can level up as a mage as well. You could, for example, go to parasites. You could, even easy places to level up. There are parasites, for example, that you can go to. Like monsters that walk slower would be also like Archeops. If you have Firewall, then you could go, for example, over there. Those are also super easy to mob, and no, they're not super easy to mob, but they are relatively easy to kill as a mage. There, like you do have, as a mage, you do have options. Technically, you could also go to the orcs, mob orcs, and just fireball orcs. GG. Argos are easy, probably as well. Yep. So, like as a mage, you do have like you pretty much can level like almost anywhere. You don't have to stay at the Chonchons. You can't do stuff with your auto attack. Yeah, like thieves don't really have like a nice AoE attack right now. So there, on a thief, you're pretty much like forced to single target the monsters. Ooh, hello mob. Why are we why do I find this mob while we're out of buffs? Ugh. Okay, I was about to say like one is chasing us. Oh, that's because you want to play a niche spec bow rogue. Yeah, sounds GG. I believe like you're getting like as a rogue, aren't you like also getting like triangle shot or something? Might be interesting as a bow rogue. Alright, so this mob is a certified mob again. And this Wiz is a certified vertical firewall. Yep. Failing them for vertical firewalls here. Another rod there. Another rod there. Oh, but there's so many monsters around it. I can't pick it up right now. Oh, can we? Staff. Pick up. Okay, got the staff. Miss Endless Tower Sundays. Yeah, rip. No Endless Tower patched in right now, and I wouldn't be able to do much in there either. Hey, monsters. I was just about to identify and check what stats we got on the rod there. Would you please let us do that? Thank you very much, monsters. Ice pick. I don't think that ice pick is that you should worry too much about ice pick. Oh, come on! Damage to water enemies and Demium plus 7%. Why not Earth and... Like, if there would be like Earth and Demium, that would be awesome. Hey, hello there, Trunk. Hello there. Alright, let's quickly go back and restock. Hey, hello there. Hello. Maybe human rare swordfish card, yeah. I mean, like, there are no swordfish in-game yet, but in the future, probably. I need to buy more potions here. I need to buy more potions. Give me a moment. Like, you can't see my stats here. Just all intelligence. I can show you my skills in a bit, but also those are only temporary skills. I will reset once we get second jobs patched in. What's the level? Almost level 44 now. Almost level 44. 49, are those really cheaper? No, they're not cheaper. Alright. Wow, really? 49 instead of 50? Come on, at least like make like 45. Just out of spite, I wouldn't buy those potions. Yes, the NPC does sell blue herbs too, so technically, since the NPC sells blue herb and empty bottles, you can also just NPC craft the blue potions. But I'll stay with the strawberries. I'll stay with strawberries. They weren't expensive, but I didn't see. You can just DVR back and like see how much they cost. So like right now, 170% bonus experience, 170% experience. So definitely need to make use of that. Chechen 72. You know what? Let's just go to like 90% again. Oh well, 89%. 85. 91. Okay, that's too much. 90%. There we go. Good. It's like, oh gosh, I do it like by muscle memory. But then when I'm consciously thinking about it, I'm like also like, how do I do this again? It's Alt and right click. Alt and right click. So whenever someone asks me exactly that question, I'm like, Oh shoot, which combination is it? And then I like go to the start and just like, zoop, yep. How many tokens do I have now? About 100, a little bit over 100. Wow, GG double, and it went like really good for me. The Acolyte made like almost the 6 level ups from like 38 to almost 44. So it was really good. I did get a few, but none of them were like really good. Good yet, but yeah. Just a matter of time till we find some really nice items there. It's just gonna be a matter of time now. Level of the Acolyte, 43. But with like 99.4%, so almost 44. Open up this here, and then level up. 44 hype. 6 more levels to go. Oh, that also reminds me, since they don't use growth elixirs on the Acolyte either. I should, in like 2 minutes, there's like a 10% bonus experience if you use the in, for example, in Geffen. If you use the Geffen in, then you get like 10% bonus experience for 30 minutes. And yeah, that's gonna start in a few minutes. In 2 minutes to be precise. Do people kill Mistress? There's no Mistress in-game right now. Right now the like actual like MVPs are like just like Moonlight Flower and the GDB. And those MVPs are like also set up to be more raid oriented, so like not just a 1v1, but to be fought for with a group of people. Well, you see what I'm doing right now, right? Firewall and Fireball, and you can pretty much go anywhere. And also like have Earth the Spike, I guess. With those skills you can pretty much go anywhere. Can I auto loot here? I can only do like some sort of auto looting while like auto hunting. but it's not like on P servers, your character where the items are just getting like teleported into your inventory straight away. Even while auto hunting, your character will still have to walk up to the item and pick it up. To recover skills, waste of points. At least I have it right now. I won't have it like on level 10 anymore once we get wizards, but right now I still have it. It's quite nice. Because yeah, like I believe like it should also increase the SP recovery of strawberries and stuff like that, right? So it should get like more SP back, if I recall correct. Thanks for that monster. Very much. But yeah, if I go like over 70% overweight, then it's almost useless. Almost. Leeching the Acolyte, yes, and farming better rods as well. Like yeah, if I want to go to that new area, like rod that increases damage on Earth and Demon monsters would be like really awesome. And I already found one that increases the damage on Demon, but sadly not Earth. Oh, hello. Hello, certified mob. Hello, certified mob. Okay, nope. But I want to get that mob there. That's a mob. And why not make the mob even bigger? Okay, now let's defeat them now. Rod with only 2 slots, or only 2 enchants. I keep want to say slots here, but it's options, it's not even enchants, it's options. Neutral enemies, okay, yeah, screw that. But 4% magic attack. What is more like? How much magic attack do we have here? Nah, it's not. It's percentage like still bad, right? Yeah, percentage is still bad. 4% would only be like a 12 magic attack or so. I guess like magic attack percent is gonna be like awesome once we have like, I don't know, like 500-600 magic attack or more. And another word with only 2 options. Feels bad, man. Give me the ones with the 3 options, please. The spell pierce. There's like a magic defense, or ignore the target's magic defense. Yes. I guess that's what I mean by pierce, right? Update interval seems to be like every like 4 weeks more or less. And the next update will include second jobs and also base and job level 60. So second jobs will then be able to level up till base level 60 and also job level 60. Ah, there you go. Eroka got you the roadmap. So like pretty much like the updates for the almost the next year are already available for you guys to check out. Oh, I know, musical instrument. Ugh. Are we getting third job skills on September? Probably. Let's see, what do we have here? Magic damage to wind enemies. Not even gonna bother identifying that musical instrument. Screw that. I guess I've seen like many people like level, like for example, where do they go to? Like yo-yos, for example. I guess I've seen people level at yo-yos. That might be a place you might check out. I've seen people level at cocos as well. And beside that, you can go to the orcs. Hunt Orc Warrior, Orc Lady. And Poison Spores, yeah, sure, sounds good as well. Parties are always full. Are you check? Do you also check the adventurous agency? Maybe there are like people looking for Thyra channel, like for example here. There are probably like people looking for a party there as well. Or parties offering spots as well in the adventure agency. I would actually still join party, especially on full maps. Because, yeah, like, especially on full maps, it might be interesting to join parties. Just because, like, when you are alone, you might get, for moments, more experience, of course. But if the map is full and you don't find monsters, then having, like, 12 people that are finding monsters and killing monsters might be better than just looking around alone. On empty maps, yeah, I guess, like, on empty maps, it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, on full maps, being in a party might still be worth it, even if there's no party bonus experience. Respawn. Will we get second jobs early September? Probably. We're gonna get that. People are like thinking that we're gonna get it like 2nd September, but then that would be only like, what, like 2 weeks after the release? I'm thinking more of like 3 to 4 weeks after the release. Really? No, don't run into the monsters. Thank you very much. Hello, there's a certified mob here as well. Nice. Nice. That was a nice mob there. That was a nice mob. Looks like another certified mob here. Nope. Musical instrument, I don't care. They're gonna pick it up and sell it to the NPC or so, but yeah. What level is Mycolite? Level 44 now. Level 44. At the end of last stream, the Mycolite was like still like level 38 or so. Hey. Come on, be a good rod. Be a good rod, please. Brute monsters. Oh, but only like 12 magic attack. I mean, like, these monsters here are brewed. So 10% would be like 315. Now I believe like the thingy rod here might be still better. The other arc wand. If this one here would have like 26 magic attack like the other one, then the rod we just found would be better. But do they have the refine skill? Like, I don't see that one on my list here right now. Unless I'm blind. I only see like weapon repair, but I don't see the like refine thing skill here. Oh, power thrust. No, never mind. Okay, never mind. It was like completely. Yeah, it's all right. 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 I wasn't thinking. Oh, yeah. Doesn't break weapons anymore. Wait a second. For whatever reason, I was thinking about like refining right now. I was thinking of the like blacksmith refined weapon skill. Wisp Brain is not brain-elating on a Sunday. Wisp Brain is on vacation right now. Hello there, farming better weapons and farming experience for the Acolyte. The Acolyte is in Leech right now. Oh, by the way, talking about Leech, let me quickly go and grab some bonus experience here right now. Let me quickly go and grab some bonus experience for the Acolyte. Because yeah, if we go to War Portal Geffen and use the inn in Geffen, then technically we should be getting a boost, a 10% boost for 30 minutes. You've come at the perfect time. Yep, there we go. 5k Zenny, and now we get 10% bonus experience for half an hour. Does my Acolyte get 100% XP? No, it's still shared. It's still shared. It is still shared experience. The experience is still shared. Yes, the Geffen Inn. There's like a few more inns that also work, but I just remember the Geffen Inn, so I just went over there. So yeah, if you want to know like which other inns, you can like open up the thingy here. Where is it? Tip box. Whoops. Wait a second. Monsters don't want me to show you guys some tricks. Bad monster. Let me show the people some tricks here, please. That's the tip box. Ah, and more monsters spawn. They really don't want me to show you. Finally down. Can I? All you pretty much have to do is like to type in the top search bar here, and then you kind of like see here the morning service, evening, afternoon, or well, right now would be the afternoon break. So there you go, like the Geffen Inn, Ifrit, and the Payon Inn. So Geffen and Payon Inn give you the afternoon break bonus experience for 30 minutes between 14 and 15 o'clock. That is server time though. That is GMT plus 0. If you live in Central Europe and you use a GMT plus 2, that would be then between 16 and 17 o'clock. And yeah, like I believe like it even gives you like a navigation to the inns. And then dinner banquet, I guess, as well here. So that would be from 22 to 23 o'clock. What did Richard got? No, actually, like here, I do use a brutal. I do have a brutal guard here. So, thank you very much for the offer. Thank you very much. Point Europe can have a 3 stats, yes. Not yet, at least. Not yet. There will be North American servers in Q4. In Q4 they are planning to open up North American servers for ROzero. So for now, you would either have to like use a VPN, or like sometimes people say that they can also play like here on the European server without a VPN. No, the one specific server, like I guess like one additional server for NA, and I believe like South America as well. Or you can just move to Europe. Yeah, I guess if you want to play right now, you could also just move to Europe. Weather so will be good because it's Ragnarok, and Ragnarok is always good. Another rod hype. Another rod. Is it any good? No, I said Ragnarok is good. I did not say Ragnarok 2 is good. Though I did enjoy playing Gate of the World. The like second one that I did, like Legend of the Second, that one was not that good. But Gate of the World had some really nice, interesting mechanics. You do get them in your RO decks. So you can like see like a little mail icon next to the clock in my chat here, in my stream here. If you click on that and then you click on then you click on notice, and there you should be getting your coupon code reward, for example. And if there's no icon up here, then this should also be like a mail icon somewhere in the user interface. Now we'll go like try relogging once. Sometimes it takes some time to refresh. Also, if you have several accounts, make sure that you got them on the right account. Ah, okay, that worked as well. Okay, good. I mean, like, in Renewal they had... Whether they have here, no idea. Normally in Renewal they have a higher drop rate for the card as well. But if that got changed, no idea. Hey, hello there. What are we doing today? Farming equipment, leeching the acolyte. Right now we're doing both at the same time. Acolyte is already like at 27% again. Already had a level up here on the acolyte. 27%. More ching. Ooh, rough Oridican. I like that. Gimme. Oh, and I still need to identify the rod that we found. Oh, hello, mob. Alright, this is starting to become a certified mob. What level is the Acolyte? Acolyte is now level 44. So just 6 more levels to go. The character that overnight farm cards for us, farm wands for us. Yeah, like this place here is like not too easy for people for auto hunters to like farm on. Otherwise, if it would be, then this map would already be like probably full, because mages are like a really popular class right now. Out of potions right now, need to be slightly careful. I mean, we still have 19 HP, that's enough, right? They told you, 19 HP, more than enough. You had you was rip ready and did you? Nope, not right now, not this time. 19 HP is all we need. Hashtag calculated. Does the costume give vitality HP stats? Not necessarily the costume, but I'm wearing this hard pointer robe that gives you that gives us like what, like 400. Almost, no, wait, 500 1200 HP. So this pointer up here is like over half of our HP here. Then here we have like also like another what 340 HP. No HP here yet, but yeah, like there's like still some HP to gain. I believe like here the pouring leak is also giving us like 100 HP. So we're getting a lot of HP from the equipment. Not gonna use. No, also not gonna use. But still need to identify this one here. Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting for that new place though. Magical damage to Demune plus 7%. That sounds nice. Now, if that would have, instead of 14 flea, if that would have the earth damage done, more damage, magical damage to earth enemies, then that would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm picking up flywings while farming strawberries as well. So yeah, we're just using we're just picking up flywings and I'm using them. Using them flywings. GG. 89%. That's perfect. Not sure if the Sohis have bleeding, but the Ninetails definitely have bleeding. Or rather, I should say, the Ninetails cause bleeding. Almost perfect one. Almost perfect. Perfect would be magical damage against Demi-Human and magical damage against Earth Element. Why not morphing to what? To wizard? There are no second jobs patched in yet. First jobs only right now. No second jobs right now. The server is really new. It's just like day 6 of the server or so. This is a certified mob here. Only problem is, oh gosh, there are several problems right now. First of all, like this. Nope. Nope. This wasn't on. Ooh, we just found a driller card again. Yay! That's the second driller card here for me. The first one I found like on day 1 of the server. Where the archaeologists choose from? From the Nordfield area. From the Nordfield dungeon. What is bubble? Which bubbles card? Does bubble gum increase card drop rate as well? I believe, like, in order to like increase the drop rate of cards, I believe you need to get like at least a plus 100% bonus experience. So if it's just 50% bonus experience, then no, it does not increase the card drop rate. With a wizardry staff. No, I cannot use. I wouldn't be able to use a wizardry staff. I believe like wizardry staff is like level 90 plus only, isn't it? Oh, bubble is one. If it's 100%, then yeah, then it should increase the card drop rate. Run. Yep, that's not the right way. Thor, Odin, MVP, like all of those dungeons are not patched in. None of these dungeons exist. Undead, okay. Noted. Was Tsurugi from the Sidewinders. This mob here. Yeah. I'm too far away now. What a battlefield here. So many monsters. So much loot afterwards. Ooh, and holy crow. Did they like just all like respawn here or what? Because if they did, then absolute pog. Monster here. So you need an item that you can get after doing like a short quest, or that you can get for free once a week after you do it like a very short quest. And all you have to do is to go to the Merchant Guild, so in Alberta, the building on the bottom left corner. There in like the room to the right in the second room. So not in the main room, but in like this the side room. There's an NPC that's standing next to a sheep. Talk to the NPC here. The NPC is like quickly explaining how it's gonna work. Then you just quickly have to like deliver something to another NPC here somewhere else. And then you're getting one of these envelopes that contain the item that you need in order to like open up a shop with any character. Oh, the like semi-offline shop. And yeah, we need more. And you can like either buy additional ones for like 500k zennies, or like I believe like you can also like use a sell store in order to get it. Or, since that item is not character bound, no account bound, you can just make like additional characters and GG. Yeah. Not good, our guild is about to disappear. Oh, and we have like a certified mob here right in front of the acolyte. Or half certified. It's a half certified mob. Alright, we somehow made that. Whew. Okay, start chasing, it's good. Hello there. Farming Arc Wands and also farming experience for the Arc for the Archbishop, for the Acolyte. Okay, can I farm doing like 2 birds with 1 stone there? Getting the Acolyte some level ups and also and also a chance for a good one. Acolyte is level 44 now. We just had like a level up earlier, and now it's already like back at like 43%. Leveling in Leech is like fast if the Acolyte doesn't die, or if the character doesn't die. Yeah, the driller just was like, nope, not gonna chase you there. Sidewinder card would be nice, indeed. But we're not at the Sidewinders right now. I guess like Sidewinders would be even like slightly faster leveling. But there's like pretty much like no equipment that I would be interested in. So Drillers is like not too fast, it's like not as fast as the Sidewinders, but at least here we have the chance to get like a PogChamp rod, if we're lucky. Hey, nice. Did you there? Congratulations. Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you like how lucky we were with the costume, or maybe whether you saw it. Alright, I will quickly go back to town now. Not because I like absolutely have to restock, but because it's 55, so there's like only like 5 minutes of bonus in-time bonus experience from the inn. So I'm restocking now, then set the Acolyte over to the inn and get the bonus experience again. And then we are like restocked and like still like another half hour for the Acolyte of bonus experience. Hey, hello there. Which guys? It depends on like what your goal is. Like just like low level farming or like low to like slightly mid level farming monsters. overnight, for example, would be something like with high agility, like for example like a thief or so, that can just like dodge every attack and stuff. If we're talking about like high level farming, then probably the mages are like right now the best. So even with the second jobs, like mages or wizards is still gonna be like really awesome for leveling or for grinding, because then they're also gonna get like awesome AoEs, way better AoE spells than we have available right now. We can look for the MVP? Not right now. I'm not gonna look for any MVPs right now. So gonna need to hurry up here. Only like 4 minutes left to use the Geffen Inn right now to get a half an hour of bonus experience. It's like now it's like a pretty much like support build. So vitality and intelligence. Perfect time. There we go. Geffen and Payon Inn right now. Geffen and Payon Inn. Why can I not use this item in this location? Low. Yeah, I know which MVP you mean, but no, I'm not looking for that MVP right now. Focusing on leveling the Acolyte and farming better equipment or better weapon for that dungeon, for example. Yeah, the mage is full intelligence. The mage is full int. Skill tree, there you go, but I'm not gonna keep this build for wizard. I only have this build right now because there are no wizards. How do you find out? You like open up your how's it called? The thingy here. Give me one moment. The tip box, and you type in "in." It's an INN into that tip box. Right here, type in into the search box, and then you have your morning service. How about late snack, afternoon break, which is like the one that we were using right now, and then you can see Geffen Inns Ifrit and Payon Inns Dal Naomi. Give that from server time 14 to 15. Server time is +0, GMT +0, so it's 16 to 17. Over here in Central Europe, and yeah, then the next one, dinner banquet, would be from 20 to 21, or Central European time 22 to 23. And I believe it's like from different ones as well. I did not pay attention to which hotels offer the other one. But yeah, the happy hour is like 4 times a day. But keep in mind, the happy hour bonus does not stack with the growth elixir. The growth elixir will override the inexperience. Does anyone have an idea how to get Archaeologist shoes? Yes, you go to the new area, to the level 50 area in the new area in the Nordfield dungeon. So Nordfield dungeon floor 2 is where you can find those archaeology boots or shoes or whatever. If you're playing a physical character, absolutely would be worth it. Can you farm a good bow? On like a on I guess like on a level 36 archer. I mean like the like good bows that drop at Argiopes, which are like level 96. You can try. You can try and see whether you can defeat the Argiopes with level 36. Hey, hello there, trying to find a better rod. But of course we're not getting rods, we're just getting random swords. So like a rod with more damage on Earth and more damage on Demi-Human would be really awesome for that new level area. Or for that, not level area, but for that new dungeon. Yo, hey! Maxi, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub there for 6 years. So peps. Ooh, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Ooh, there we go. Finally a rod again. Finally an arc one again with the 3 options on it. Let's see, is it good? Is it good? Ghost and Angel. Ooh. Why not Earth and Demi-Human? Feels sad, man. So, and hello there, Vesties. What am I missing for class change? I'm missing the NPC. The NPCs are not patched in because the server is first job only right now. We have to wait till we get the next update in September. Then we will get second jobs and then we can change to second job. What do they drop? In the new dungeon they drop level 50 equipment, level 50 shoes and level 50 armor, and they also drop like a headgear. Well, they don't drop a headgear, but they drop materials to craft a nice headgear. And then also materials to enchant that headgear. Wait, third jobs? You mean second jobs or like rebirth? Not third jobs. Third jobs like never came on Euro. Yeah, rebirth. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. What's the dudes? Picking up some items. Like since I'm like also leeching the acolyte like overnight right now, and I'm not making like any zennies overnight. You pick up some items to make up for that. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you'll find something better soon. We will go back to the other dungeon later, but yeah, for now, like I'm still want to make use of the 70% bonus experience rates that the server has right now, and give the acolyte more experience. change the Morok theme to... They might have like changed the Morok theme a little bit. I think like a good idea. Like I believe like I never really like implemented the like new BGMs from the game here. Should probably do that. Yeah, like they did make like some kind of like regional changes to some of the BGMs. That is correct. And indeed, the one for Morok does have like some kind of like Bavarian German accent to it. Was it like with accordions and stuff? I believe it was like with accordions or something. That made you think like, yeah, I'm thinking of Alps right now. Is there a pyramid with Pasanas? No, pyramid is not patched in yet. And I believe you're thinking of a Sphinx, not pyramid. Right? Whether in both. Musical instrument. Don't give me a musical instrument. Give me rods. Still playing Ragnarok? No. As you can see, this is clearly not Ragnarok. With the Oldborg theme, just like replace the themes. Just replace the themes in the BGM folder. So, but either way, there's no Sphinx in game. Does not exist yet. Will exist in the future though. I've seen... Eventually we will get Anubis patched in. So I guess like at latest with the Anubis patch, there will be... there will be a Sphinx at that point. And then there's also just gonna be like a priest's auto-hunting at Anubis 24/7. Just like the old times there. The moment that Anubis were patched in, priests were like just like grinding there. Hey, GG. Congratulations on your snakehead, GG. Yeah. Congratulations on me on like failing vertical firewalls again. Oh, quite a lot. Okay, yep. That was too much in the end. But I want that mob again. I believe it was here. Yeah, it was here. Good. Yo, hey, Fuzzy! Thank you so much for the Prime Game Resub for 17 years, perhaps. Ooh. Thank you very much there. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Nope, I still cannot get that mob there. I still cannot properly set up the vertical firewalls on that mob. And I'm starting to rage. The Swift is starting to rage. Wait, that was not here. No, it's not beta anymore. The game got released. Or the game is released now. No more resets. Hopefully. Wasn't like one further down, wasn't it? I have 2 accounts right now, and that's all I'm willing to pay for. I don't plan on getting any more accounts. Sword, not rod, of course. Yep, 2 accounts is all I'm willing to. Hey, hello there, Neonomi. It's so weird to see level... Yeah, like level 50 order is kinda weird, I agree. But it's the maximum level. It's the maximum level right now. Is it going to pay to win, and does the game need to be pay every month? Yeah, this is a pay-to-play server. And at least like so far the cash up is really tame. It's still not perfect. There's still a few things where we're like, yeah, maybe not, but at least like compared to like all the other cash ups of other servers, this one here is pretty much the tamest. And there's also no gacha, no random stuff. The snakehead is a visual, yes, the snakehead is a costume. The snakehead here, as you can see, that's just a costume. So, like I said, I don't know how the cash up will be in the future, but at least right now, it is very tame. And why am I already starting to lose my voice? I have not talked that much yet, did I? Exactly. Like, I can't say what's in the future, but at least right now, I would say it's okay. Or it's like, yeah, it's like really tame, really not pay to win. A hydration, oh yeah, that would be a good idea to get my voice back. Hydration. There you go. Pointer rope you can get in either from like orc ladies, I believe, or from sohis. Guards, I believe you get like from Thiefbug X or so. The arc ones you get from this place here. Hood you also get from somewhere, but I believe like you got the hood gifted. And the shoes you get from the level 50 area of the Northfield dungeon. Yeah. But they're also like level 50 plus boots or level 50 plus shoes. So yeah, but I do plan on like replacing both the armor and the garment still. I do want to find like also I guess that drops from the sohis a garment, a muffler, and the armor is also gonna get replaced with a level 50 armor from that new dungeon. Holy crap. Damage. I keep forgetting about Get Pouring. I need to start playing it. I like played it during the beta. I played it during the beta, but I keep forgetting to play it. Low. Why do you ask, 60? You can like eventually like transfer one of the pourings that you raise onto the game in here. So then you have the pouring that you raised in Get Pouring, and yeah, as a companion here. It doesn't give like anything but style right now, as far at least like during the beta it only gives style. But yeah, then you have like an additional pet running around after you. Sure, there you go. No! Rest in pizza. Poor pouring. Musical instrument. Never ROZ. Never ROZ. Okay. Okay, the Whiskreed is starting. Should have like stopped this mob like some time ago. Alright, but this should be a certified mob again. Just make sure that we get them together here. Or as much together as possible at least. Musical instruments. Where are my rods? Swift reach. I don't know the drop rate. Probably like 1 to 5%, I guess. Does the helmet also come with affixes? No, but you can enchant it. You can enchant the helm. I guess you're talking about the helm from Nordfield, right? You can enchant the Nordfield helm. Oh, oh no, helmets. No, I don't think so. I believe like right now only armors, shoes, weapon, and garment. Like which one? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I believe it is. I don't know like how much lower, but it is definitely lower than the card drop rate. So if you do find a costume from these monsters, you can consider yourself very lucky. Oh yeah, we're talking about different things right now. Like first I was like thinking about like whether costumes, whether headgears drop stats, and no they don't. But now we're talking again about the Nordfield Helm. Yeah, the Nordfield Helm you can enchant. The Nordfield Helm you can enchant and get options on it, or not options but enchant on it. So the original question was whether normal headgears that drop have stats, and no, they don't. But I thought who was it? Wrong was asking about the Nordfield Helm, so I answered that yeah there are enchants for it, and then it turns out it was for, like just for normal headgears. We're out of potions. Nah. Yeah, like to be fair, like that's gonna happen to us as well. I mean, like I needed the headgear, the headgear from Nordfield on +7 to get like all the bony, to get all the bonus stats. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Refining that and then having to farm another 300 tokens. Where from +0 to plus, including +4, it's like 90%, and then I believe it's the normal refine rate. But I actually don't know. I actually don't know whether the refine rate was changed. Hey, hello there, Mazinio. Hello there. Is it the same with King Pouring? I don't know like which headgear King Pouring drops, but maybe. Right, so with a good affixes from me. What do we have here? 24 and crit 4. Attack 5 and fish. Well, it might be slightly too late. I believe like I sold all of them yesterday to the NPC. But there's like one more sword here. But maybe we're gonna find like a few more. Attack 13, hit 13 and physical damage to formless. Is there a way to find out when the ins are giving? Yes, there is. You open up your thingy here, click on the tip box, type in, and then you click, for example, about the next thing is going to be here at the dinner banquet. And then you can see that Morog Inn and Prontera Inn will offer the services from 20 to 21 server time. Hey, hello there, Conan. Hello there. Hey. Hey there. Hello. I did not go to that map yet because I decided that I want to make most use of the server-wide bonus experience right now. So I've decided to leeching the acolyte. Instead of farming more tokens right now. You can farm more tokens once the bonus experience is gone. Level 44 with a 70%. So Ori made like a full level today here. Or made like 100% experience. And yeah, bonus would be also if we get the acolyte to level 50, then the acolyte could also enter the new map as well, and I wouldn't have to like walk out all the time in order to get fresh buffs. Technically we do, but I'm not using manuals. I'm not even sure whether I guess I would have some. Maybe I should use them. Maybe I should use them. Do you have some with me here right now? Ah yeah, there's event growth elixir. I do have some. Yep. And also, like, I keep forgetting to use it. Like, for example, yesterday I never used the 1 hour buff. Should use those here all the time as well, but I keep forgetting about it. Well, not all the time, but like at least 3 hours a day. Hey, hello there, Pod. What's up? Hello there. That's perfect. Oh, let me add them to the thing here. Let me add the codes. Yep, I guess best would be if we do join a party, then it doesn't matter if it's too crowded. No, the next patch will be level 60 and second jobs with also job level 60. Stone, ROzero, radar, grand launch. There we go, copy and paste. There you go. More codes, more power, more items. Thank you very much. So like for now it's like always just gonna like increase in 10 levels, 10 level increments. Ooh, finally a rod again. Let's go, rod. Let's go. Is it a good one? Formless. Why formless? All the time you're formless, you know. Stats are all intelligence. All intelligence. There you go. Lost like half the monsters there now. Let's get them again. No, okay, nope. I'm getting hitlock now. Not worth the potions to spam through the hitlock. It's certainly nice that they like don't make like too many big jumps in the level. It means like people will like always have time to catch up, and not just some people just like absolutely leveling away from everyone and then owning everything. No. Okay. That wall was way closer than I thought it was. I don't know. Hopefully not too soon. Hopefully not too soon. No. So like I said, like I personally like prefer it, even though like I'm probably one of the ones that is like leveling faster and therefore would profit more or would like benefit more if they would make it faster. But yeah, I prefer it this way, so that everyone is approximately like on the same level most of the times. Almost the 6 levels. Made like from 38 to like 43 and like 80% or so. Yep. And that in Leech. Imagine how much experience that would have been if I would have just let the mage level there solo. I was like, oh hey, wrong weapon. Yep. Like then after every update you have another time to level up and farm new equipment or farm the new stuff. Random drop? Yeah, as all items are random drops, aren't they? Or what do you mean, you shark? So no, they either drop, they do have like a fixed drop table, so they either drop the musical instruments or they drop a rod, depending on, those are the only 2 weapons that they can drop. Technically they could drop both at the same time as well. A musical instrument and a rod at the same time. Finally get to do this mob here. I've been teleporting away probably like 2 or 3 times already. Hey, hello there, ROZ. Hello there. Because like mages are like super easy to like farm items with, and I'm currently leeching my acolyte as well. Two musical instruments! Screw you, game! Screw your RNG! Yeah, like usually it does get turned off if you leave the map. If you change maps, the best thing to do is like to turn it off and turn it on again. Otherwise, it will eventually it will randomly turn off. But yeah, if you... That should only happen after you have left the map and like joined a different map again. And that's, yeah, they aren't even bards yet. Yep. I figured that out during the beta. There I also died like probably a few times because auto potions just had turned off. But yeah, like I said, it only seems to happen after a map change. Rip. Now I accidentally hit the monster there. Now I accidentally hit the monster. The monster transformed me into a Smoky, and that causes me to get a gravity arrow. So we just crashed there. We just crashed there. Rest in pizza. Let me quickly log out the Acolyte here to save on the growth elixir. What different PvP channel than normal? Like, I don't have the item to change to the PvP channel. But from what I heard is that there are like more monsters on the PvP channel. Nice. GG. Congratulations. Congrats. So quickly logging back in again in a moment. Give me one moment. Let's see, did the mage die? Probably died. Yep, mage is back in Aldebaran. Okay, close this and then we'll be over here. What makes them turn into Smokies? The pouring leak when physically attacking. So we're magically attacking, but I must have like accidentally clicked on a monster there. It's no problem when magically attacking, but only when physically attacking. Six. 88. Let's just go with. Oh wait, no, we still have items here. 84. 88. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Nice. That's a lot of HP there. That is a lot of HP. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that is probably what keeps crushing me during the event. Yep. There is an item that you can also use that like basically like opens something similar to like an offline shop. Which is then like basically creating a copy of your character, and then that copy will sell items for you. So you can continue use your account while a copy of you is selling items on the marketplace. I have spoken with them and but since it was like on a Friday, they did not find a solution yet. I will talk to them again because I have like additional information what I just found out today, and that will hopefully like make them be able to fix it. Where do you get that item? You do get it from the instance, from the Pouring Village instance. No, I like already knew that. I already knew that since I reported it on. I believe like I reported on Thursday night or so. So for them it was like already Friday afternoon or so. And they had like other problems on Friday. They also had other problems on Friday and Saturday to fix. Someone said like minimum level is like level 30 for the pouring instance. But yeah, we're gonna be like doing the pouring instance later again as well. So then can take everyone that hasn't done the instance yet on the day. We can do the instance together. It's a really quick and easy one. I do have like I do have an idea like how they move. That's why I'm like walking around in these like snake lines, or like walking around in a zigzag way. That way I won't lose them. And ooh, magic attack 23, verbal casting time minus 6%. That's also nice. Magical damage to insects plus 8%. So the variable casting time is nice on that one. Definitely gonna keep that one. Technically, yep. Yeah, that's the verbal cast time of spells. So like every spell right now has, or most spells right now have a verbal cast time and a fixed cast time. The verbal cast time you can reduce by stats and equipment, and some skills as well. And the fixed cast time, however, you can only reduce by equipment or certain skills. You can check out, if you click on this casting information here, how much cast time you have, and yeah, verbal cast time here for fire, for earth spike, for example, you can see, and the fixed cast time as well. Should stop mobbing and get back to the Acolyte for some fresh buffs. Look down. Hey, hello there, Gamble. What's up? Hello there. Hello. Defeated most of them now. And hello there, Akira. Wow, level max so fast. Yeah, like leveling is like not too hard right now. Especially like mages are like super fast levelers since they have like really good ways of AoE leveling. And yet, judo refining is a little bit tough in this game here, since there are no safe refines right now. Not really, no. Zero is like neither classic nor like normal renewal. It's more leaning towards renewal, but with like many adjustments. But yeah, it's also not exactly renewal. It's like doing its own thing here. So for example, just for example, like with the skills, the character here already has access to Earth Spike, which is usually a wizard spell, but here in Zero we already have it available as a mage. So like many other characters also already have like some other spells, or slightly other spells or additional spells. Like for example, merchants already have access to X Mastery and Card Boost, for example. However, it's also like again, it's also not like normal renewal either, because like for example, right now there's no experience penalty. It would be normal in renewal, and that is more classic-like. Musical instrument, of course, music. Every time musical instrument. Every time musical instrument here, a musical instrument there. Give me wands. We want more arc wands, please. Game wants you to make a bard. I couldn't even make a bard, even if I tried to. The second jobs aren't patched in yet. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to feel nostalgic about the game, certainly go give it a try. So the server here is usually like paid to play, but there is right now as an opening a 3-day free trial for new accounts. So maybe even if it's just like for the 3 days, you might want to like try it out and take a look whether you like it or not. But yeah, same here. I've been playing Ragnarok Online for over 20 years at this point. And I'm still having fun. So, da-da-da. Oh, no, wait, down. 0. There you go. So you're welcome. Leveling 2 at the same time. Like I was leveling my merchant most of the time with like a card revolution at either orcs or later I went to goblins. So if you do have like enough zennies for potions and stuff, then yeah, like I can definitely like recommend card revolutioning on goblins, for example. That's where I got to level 50 during the beta with my merchant. Yes, that is correct. Second classes are confirmed for, or like the roadmap says that they will come in September. So the next update will be second jobs. Is it a good run? Is it a good one? Fire enemy. That's not what I wanted. I need earth and demi-human. Yeah, like at least like I have no interest in Ragnarok 3. Ever since I've found out that it's actually a mobile game, I lost all interest in Ragnarok 3. I hope it's good, but yeah, I've lost all hope for it already. I mean, I guess you can. Not sure like what I should ask for it as a prize though. Yeah, you can't play it on a computer, but it's like either like emulated or like just specially exported as a computer, but it's also, or it's like probably mainly a mobile game. So I have really bad hopes for it, catch up wise at least. Yo, what's up, Icon? Hello there. Yep. That's why, like I said, like that's why, like I was really hyped for it as well. Like some of the like mechanics and stuff that they have like showed, I found like really interesting. And then Thief level 35. You can go to quite a lot of places, I guess. You can go and try orcs, you can try cocos, you can try yo-yos, you can... Where else could you try out? You could probably go to Therafrogs or something like that. With level 35, and especially if you did grind some drop equipment, you can go to many places already. If you dropped some good flea equipment, then you can go to quite a lot of places. That sounds like a plan there, Gamble. Okay, keep in mind, like, it's gonna be like really awesome for monks there as well. They're gonna get access to, I believe they get access to like some of the surer spells as well, right? I believe they did get access to the surer spell there, didn't they? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, they're gonna get access to Rising Dragon. That on level 10, I guess, gives you instantly like 15 spheres. So that's gonna be Pog for monks then. What else? Yeah, they're gonna have Chain Crush combo. They're gonna have like the champion spells as well. And yeah, Rising Dragon. Which I believe like didn't Rising Dragon like also increase your SP question mark? Yep. And then while you have Rising Dragon up and running, it's like a buff for a certain time. You even like summon 15 spheres at the same time. Out of agility up here. Ooh, I just noticed like the accuracy is on 99.7%. Yeah. I had to push them away there with a botched fire war, just because I'm out of agility up right now. Okay. Level up 45 hype. Let's go. There is like a completely new area that they added here for Zero, which is called Nordfield. So like once you reach level 20, you can go to Nordfield and like do a storyline quest over there. So then, where's it? Can head over here to Nordfield. Yo, thank you very much. 5 more levels to go on the Acolyte. Why are goblins more powerful in this game? Well, it always depends on like which level the monsters are. The higher the monster levels are, the like more experience they give and the tougher they get. I believe like in Classic they were like relatively low level monsters as well. But yeah, I guess in Renewal they got more HP. Nice. Rothel Beacon, I'll take that. So, you planning to go back to Ragnarok, and which server is the best? I would always recommend on like playing on the official server that is closest to your region. So like if you live in Europe, where I live right now, that would be right now ROzero Global, the European server. If you live in, for example, North America, then there would be still IRO. If you live in South America, there would be the Latin American server as well. Again, like double musical instrument drops there. What is this BS? A Payon Cave does exist, yes. Payon Cave does still exist. Is there auto attack? Yes, there is like an auto hunting feature patched into the client here. So you can do AFK leveling as well. And there's also auto potions, which I'm using right now. So the game is like automatically like using strawberries when my SP gets below, I believe like 60% question mark, somewhere around there. And it's also like using HP potions for me. But I'm not relying on the HP potion to like save me, or for the auto potions to save me. So when I see I'm about to take like a massive amount of damage, then I'm also manually needing to spam the potions. Yeah, I am not relying on the auto potion to save me from dying. The game is indeed telling me to make a bard, but nope. I have no interest in a bard right now. And when auto-looting, you can only auto-loot, or well, somewhat auto-loot while you're auto-hunting as well. But it's not like on P servers where the items are just getting teleported into your inventory. While auto-hunting, your character will pick up items, but it will still like manually pick up the items, just like you would have right now. Hey, hello there, McDuster. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Zero, so many rework skills mob. Yeah, like you do need to get used to like all of the changes, of course. When auto can, how can we instruct to only pick up cards? Like you need to open up your auto hunt settings. I can show you in a second here. So yeah, you need to open up your auto hunting settings and then go to the looting page where you can like select what you want to pick up. So you can just like uncheck whatever you don't want to pick up, and then your character won't pick it up. Hey, hello there, Tiffis. What's up? Hello there. Hello, hello. Ooh, that's nice. Means you got lots of things to do to level up all your characters. and you about those for equipment, like weapons, arms, you know what, zero random. You do see that like whenever I pick up items, they have like a certain amount of options on them. That's just what that means. So if you only want to pick up weapons, for example, that have at least 3 options on it, then you set it up that it has at least 3 random options. So the random options are like here, these bottom here, the magic attack, magic ignore, and magic defense ignore here. That would be 3 options. And yeah, so if you don't want to pick up the weapons that only have like 2 options, for example, then you set it to 3 options. If you want to pick up every weapon, then you set it to 0 options as well. And then it will pick up all weapons, for example. I know, it's totally fine to ask questions. It's totally fine to ask questions. I try to answer them as much as I can. Ask away. No questions left behind here. I believe this guy is buying clips. I'm not sure though. There's items that have 4 options. So far I believe like all items do not have the maximum I believe like they can drop right now would be 3 options, but I believe like in later patches there will be items that can have more than 3 options as well. You found a dead branch, they summon mobs, right? Yeah, that is correct. Dead branches summon like a random monster. Maybe even one that like doesn't like spawn yet. Like imagine it's spawning a mark and the mark is dropping a card. Are orcs demi-human? I would, feeling-wise, I would say they are demi-human. Have you checked in the navigation system? It should be written there like which race they are. Like if you open up navigation, orc, warrior, seems human, human. They seem human. Getting bow for a moment. I don't need a damn branch right now either. Is this arrow? No, this is the ROzero Global. ROzero Global. The European server of it. Oh, what's up, Cleveland? Nope, no giveaway yet. No giveaway yet. Well, it's written human, but it's technically it's called like demi-human, right? So half human. Yes, battle mode is available as well. I'm using battle mode right now. It's pretty much like online, it's pretty much like active all the time. And like getting deactivated whenever you press enter. I wouldn't be able to play without battle mode. Hey, hello there. Are we trying to get like a better rod? Like, would be really awesome if we could find a rod with more damage on demi-human and more damage on earth element monsters. That would be like really awesome for that Nordfield dungeon. And also, I'm farming experience for the Acolyte. Since there is right now an server-wide experience boost of like 70%, I figure, yeah, let's like strike two birds with one stone. Try to get a better weapon and get the Acolyte some experience. What is battle mode like? Back then, back then, in order to like use skills that were like not on your F1 to F9 hotbar. Back then, during classic times, you had to type in /BM for battle mode. Then your chat would get disabled, and your keyboard, you would only be able to like use your keyboard to like use spells as well, or like your like normal letter keys, like from Q to O, A to L, and Z to point. So, but yeah, like back then during classic times, you like had to type in /BM to activate it. In renewal, and like on newer clients, it's like always activated. I did collect 100 tokens, but in order to get the headgear, we need 300 tokens. So don't have the headgear yet, sadly, and we're out of strawberries. They change all the hero mobs to furious in this version. No, like every mob has like every map has like one certain champion monster. Like for example, on that map where I'm on, it's like always the driller will always spawn as a furious. But for example, if I go to the Argeopes, there that's gonna be like a swift Argeope, I believe. So like one map to the right of where we are leveling right now or farming, there's like a swift Argeope, and then like one below that map, I believe there's like a solid Argeope as well. So it always depends on like the map that you're on, which champion monster there is. So, but they're not all furious. Still a long way to go, yep. Yeah, that's for the level 50 headgear. What staff I'm looking for? More damage or more magical damage done to demi-human and more damage done to earth property monsters. Is what I'm looking for, ideally. Of course, that was too much now. Oh, never mind. That's perfect. All right, let's go. Yeah, I haven't farmed the last night because I was also leeching the acolyte overnight with the mage, so I have not farmed any additional strawberries. Is the headgear bound for the... I don't know whether the headgear is bound. It probably is, but I'm not sure. For the killed 30,000 or how many was it? Orcs achievement. I'm not sure whether it's bound. Not sure whether someone made a list. But technically they drop like an armor there. And 2 different types of boots. Or 2 different types of shoes. Yeah. GG there, Bell. GG. 50 hype. I guess now about only like 13 levels to go for base 50 as well. Miss Toy Factory leveling in January. You can level in Toy Factory again. In January it will be. What am I hunting here? Experience for the acolyte, and also hunting for an arc wand. So a star for the wizard here. Oh, for the mage here. Is that a certified mob? I guess we could call it a certified mob there. It's like just like running through the firewall there. That means that was an Oridican there, or rough Oridican rather. Aquan, like at least like I don't know like whether there's a better weapon available right now. If there is, feel free to tell me. No, not looking for a card, looking for a better weapon for the mage. Wreck All Night. Oh yeah, that is a really nice song, I agree. Any idea how long the experience buff lasts? No, I don't know, sadly. But it probably won't last too much longer. That's why I'm gonna try to make like as much use of it as possible right now. And then once the experience buff is gone, then we can do other things again as well. Finally down. Whew. They are lighter than cheese, and I believe, yeah, they also like recover more. I believe like cheese weighs 5, right? And strawberries only weigh 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there's eventually gonna be like better weapons as well. Or like maybe eventually even like some like nice 200 rods or so, or 200 staffs. Cheese was to craft arrows. I'm not sure whether you can craft arrows from cheese. However, you can buy cheese at the milk vendor in like many towns. Or like was it milk vendor or like somewhere close to the milk vendor at least. And the cheese also recovers SP. So you have like the option to use cheese to restore SP. There a way to show all the names of items on the ground? I don't think so. You need to like hover over them manually to see the item names. There. Now this has become like a certified mod, I guess. Though I've like lost half the monsters again. And now I'm like only half certified. Oh, a rod with only 2 enchants or 2 options on it. Rip. Watch that being like super good, but not for, but without the 3rd option being crap again. How does party experience work? Do they need to be close together? No, they do not need to be. You need to be like on the same map for share to work, and you need to be like within 15 levels of each other. However, there's also right now no Pope bonus experience for each party member. So like usually when there's, for example, 2 people in party and share is on, then everyone gets like 60% experience. But right now they have turned that off, and right now if there's 2 people in party, everyone gets 50% for a monster that got killed. Okay, and like I said, you need to be on the same map, on the same channel, and within 15 levels of each other, and then share works. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Watch this one being like really good, but without the 3rd option. I mean, like, magic attack plus 2% is not the best, but magical damage to earth enemies is awesome. Now I would have just needed the magical damage to Demium plus 10% as well. Then it would have been like a little perfect weapon for the dungeon. Do you know why they disabled it? I can only imagine that they disabled it to slow you down leveling. Since leveling is like super fast right now, already as is. The only thing that I could imagine is, like I said, they disabled it to slow people down. Nah, I don't think that is a problem, because you can always just manually turn it back on again. Like I said, my best guess would be to slow people down, since leveling is already super fast. So only benefits are more faster kills and more kills per minute. Yeah, that is correct. So like, it's still useful to be in a party, especially if you are like on a full map. Because then, like, while you might not find many monsters alone, if everyone finds just a few monsters, then everyone's still getting more experience than like solo. Can't use account experience buff. Anyone knows why? Maybe you already have one on. If you already have an account experience buff, then you cannot just extend it. You need to wait till that expires and then use it again. Because in OPT they wanted everyone to level quick so that they can test things. They were able to test things like, for example, MVP hunting or yeah, especially MVP hunting, I guess. Equips update, there you go. Not too much new equipment yet. So like during the open beta it was different. They wanted everyone to level up quick. So yeah, right now there's only 2 MVPs, or well, technically there's 3 MVPs, but one isn't really an MVP. There's only like a GDB and Moonlight Flower right now. That's right. Only GDB and Moonlight Flower right now. And the MVPs also are not normal MVPs. They have been tuned to be more raid bosses instead of like solo huntable MVPs. I'm farming and leeching at the same time. I'm looking for example here, staffs. I'm looking for a staff with the more damage done to Earth and more damage done to Demon Human. That would be like the ideal outcome. But I also have the Acolyte and Leech. The Acolyte is getting leeched right now as well. Or I made the 2 level ups here today on the Acolyte. Hello, what are my stats for my Acolyte? My Acolyte is like mostly intelligence and some vitality as well. So we have like 35 intelligence right now and 55. No wait, 35 vitality and 55 intelligence is what I have on the Acolyte. Where's the good old genetic? The good old genetic is level 37 or so. And merchant. Let's see, did we get something good here? Verbal casting time minus 8%. That is also good, but why formless monsters? I don't need formless monsters. What would be the stats for Battle Priest? Agility, strength, and luck, I guess. Agility, strength, luck for Battle Priests is like my best guess, I guess. So you don't really need dexterity. You got blessing to give you a hit. And you also get a hit from luck. Every 3 luck is one hit. So yeah, like I would probably focus on like strength and agility for attack speed and dodging things. And yeah, then luck to also get additional hit and some crits as well. At least that's what I would do. I don't know whether those are the best stats, but yeah, that's what I would do. I'm losing half the monsters. Don't lose half the monsters. And now we headlock again. They probably want int for Dupelite. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But Dupelite has like 2 modes, doesn't it? It has like physical and magical. Which character would be self-sufficient to auto-level itself, like Battle Priest or Crusader? Yeah, like certainly like Acolytes are pretty easy to level as a Battle Acolytes, and also Thieves, because they already have like lots of flee. So they're not gonna get hit by monsters. Almost not gonna get hit by monsters. But I don't know what you mean by self-sufficient exactly. Do you mean like while AFK leveling or auto-hunting? What means self-sufficient for you? Oh, and again a rod with only 2 options on it. I'm already feeling the Rage is swifting. I'm already feeling the rage swifting here. Would I know the cost when you reset stats and skills from if are both level 41? It's 1 cell star per level above level 40. So right now here on level 50 it would cost a 10 cell star to skill or stat reset. Stop dropping rods with only 2 options on it. Stop it. The rage. Verbal casting at minus 9%. That's also a really nice weapon. But only with the 2. Okay, well that one is crap, but the other one would be like a really nice one with the 3rd option. Especially if that 3rd option would have been like magic damage to Demi-Human plus 10%. Okay, no, teleporting away from here. Is Argon good to set on NPC? Pretty much like most of the drops have been nerfed. Most drops have been nerfed here in Zero. So no drop is most drops are like below 1000 zennies or so. So most weapons are not really worth it to sell to the NPC. At least like not wait to zenny price. So if you're like AFK farming, auto hunting, whatever, and you're not looking for a weapon on the map, then you probably don't even want to bother picking up weapons. If you don't want to like get overweighted too quick. Is Byron Island Dungeon in the game yet? Yes, Byron Dungeon is in game, but only till floor 3. So there are no marks or swordfish in game yet. Only till the Obone floor, or however they call it. Yeah, that is the thing. Like technically, like in here on this server here, you don't really need too much dexterity, since exactly what you just figured out as well. Since like 3 luck basically almost give like 2 hits, is like 1 hit and 1 crit, which almost is like the same as like 2 hits, because you're always hitting if you're critting. Whee, finally a good rod again. Hopefully a good rod. And also, if you do have someone giving you blessing, then blessing itself already gives like 30 hit, and you get like another 10 hit from the dexterity that you get. So 1 blessing gives you 40 hit already. And if you're still not hitting, there's also equipment that gives you hit instead. So yeah, like technically like a dexterity, unless you are like a physical ranged attacker, like an archer or like bow thief, bow rogue eventually. You don't really need like too much hit nowadays. Right now it's probably not possible. In the future I could see it happening. I mean, like right now we could get like, I believe like 40% variable cast time reduction from equipment. But yeah, that's still not 100%. And even if it would be 100%, then there would still be fixed cast time as well, which I believe like cannot be reduced right now. Stat-wise, it's also not possible. Stat-wise, the formula should be like dexterity times 2 plus intelligence must be greater than 530 or so. Yeah, the server is a renewal server. So you go on luck, not dexterity. Yeah, like technically, like you can get luck is like way better in right now here. Like I said, like it gives you the hit, it gives you attack, it gives you magic attack, it gives you crit, it gives you perfect dodge. Luck is awesome. Luck is just absolutely amazing. Right now, neither is really confirmed. Neither third jobs nor rebirth is confirmed, I guess. Especially since, like, the normal characters can already learn the rebirth spells. So, for example, as a wizard, I will have access to magic power and the napalm vulcan and stuff like that. And also, some characters are also already going to be able to learn third job spells. Like, for example, priests are going to get access to the AoE blessing and agility up from archbishops. Monks, as I said earlier, will get Rising Dragon, also like a Shura spell. Rogues will get Shadow spell and like Triangle Shot from Shadow Chasers as well. Blacksmiths are going to get like X Boomerang. So it would be like really interesting to see like how they would then like change things if the jobs would get patched in. Yeah, GG IND, like they are like rather trolling here with the musical instruments. I know they are rather trolling, or like with the two enchanted. Two options once here. Variable cast time, minus 8%. Wait, isn't that the same one that we just had here as well? Ah, this one here, no. That was minus 9%. So that one here is slightly worse. Magical damage to brute monsters, but only 16 magic attack was the base. Ugh. Is Assassin a good first character for Zero Global? Thief is like a little bit boring to level since they lack AoE spells, but Assassins are probably quite good since you will already be able to like use the Assassin cross spells as well. So with Meteor, Soul and stuff, I guess they're gonna be quite fun as well. And since there's like auto hunting patched in as well, you don't need to worry about farming materials to craft poison bottles and stuff. Where do you get the green item and the expiring buff icon? The like green ones, I believe, is from the essential package that you can get. Yeah, the essential package gives a character wide gives a character buff here for experience items drop on plus 10%, and the white one is the account experience buff here. So this one here. Your thief will be a rogue stalker since you build different. Sure, that is totally fine. Like what you do with the characters, that is up to you. What would the AoE spells for wizards be? Would it be more powerful than... Oh, way more powerful. The wizard spells are way more powerful than Fireball. So yeah, I can't wait for wizard. It's gonna be like so much fun here, just annihilating the monsters then. Don't know about stats for Blacksmith for X Tornado. Yeah, I would probably also just go like, depending on whether you plan on AFK leveling or not, either Vitality build or Agility build. Oh, need to buy more potions again. Let's love the Acolyte out for now, because still a premium, how's it called? Growth elixir running on the Acolyte. So let's quickly go and buy some more potions. Potions! Technically not. I guess like only if you plan on like, again, like AFK leveling. Like, technically like there is like a small bonus of like motion delay decrease if you have agility on a mage or a wizard. But overall, it's not gonna be like too important. You know what? I've just decided that we're upgrading to yellow potions. I've just decided we're gonna upgrade to yellow potions from now on. We get 400? Yes, we can. 95%. Can I go to 430? Yes, we can. Alright, 98%. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh yeah, like I guess like 4 sages. I guess you could still also go for an agility type build. Totally forgot about sages. Totally forgot about sages. Sure, right. As a sage with... Don't they get like spell fist and stuff like that as well? So like yeah, 4 sages with a spell fist, it might be really interesting to go agility build as well. It's a learning curve, Ayanti. Nope. Second jobs will be up in September. But not yet. Oh, but exactly 90% on the dot there. Can I still get rid of something here? Let's see, 6. There we go. Oh, but quick reminder here, I need to change the potions here, of course. Need to change them from orange potion to yellow potions. I guess I'm gonna like set it. I don't know yet whether leave it like at 75% right now, but I'm not sure whether I'm gonna leave it there. Might set it even lower. Maybe Orc Warrior card would help as well. That is true. Yep, I do have one. So maybe that's why it's easier for me. They should. Blacksmiths should have access to X-Tornado. They should. Heal up, turn on auto potions, and off we go again. Yo, hey, hello there, Red Eggs. Where's my mount? I did not buy one. I consider the cash-up mode a luxury that I don't need right now. That I'd rather spend my capital points on something else. Any good luck on the farm? Not really, not yet, nope. Did get like one okay rod, I guess. But not the rod that I'm looking for yet. But at least the Acolyte is getting nice experience. Already had like 2 level ups today here, and it's already like over 1/3 towards the next level. Ooh, let's see. Maybe our luck just turned around. Be like slightly careful here with the potions now. I'm actually used to the recovery of the orange potion. Need to like slow down a little bit. And again, just a stab with the 2 options as well. Let's see, what do we get here? Okay, that one is crap at least. And this one here? Shadow and Demi-Human. No, I don't need Shadow, I need Earth and Demi-Human, please. Earth and Demi-Human, please. So close, but look at that, 29 magic attack. So I guess that's like still like the best one that I got here today. But it would have been like perfect with Earth instead of Shadow. So close, so close, so close. Ansui's demon? And demon and water, right? Yep. What would my endgame wizard stats be? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, I'm gonna get at least like 90 intelligence, maybe even higher, but probably not too much higher, since there are no warlocks here yet. and who knows whether we'll ever get Warlock. So like I said, probably like somewhere around like 90 intelligence and 60-70 dexterity, mate, probably, and also, or maybe we're not gonna go with dexterity at all. Then we're gonna get like 60-70 luck or so instead, and then the rest in vitality. So you're not gonna be able to spam Meteor Storm. Since that skill has a reuse delay. Nope. Reuse delay is not... I'm not talking about global cooldown, I'm talking about reuse delay. Global cooldown you can reduce with the Bard, but not reuse. Hey, a rod from a champion monster. Surely this must be a good one. Wind and Angel. But you only get music instrument because you're unlucky. But yeah, we did get like quite a lot of rods in a row now, so now I'm also getting ready again to like find 5 musical instruments or so before the next rod. There you go. Yes, they did. Because equip is like also like I guess like more common right now. Especially with the auto farming in game as well, they definitely like it definitely was the right call to decrease the amount of Zenny that you get per equipment. Neither. I'm playing on the European server. I'm not playing on the Southeast Asian servers. Not as fast as Fireball, but overall the DPS will be way higher. I believe like also like right now, I'm not really sure, but I believe like you can't create new characters on Odin right now. I believe they want people to like start on Loki right now. That's like the new server that they opened like a day after Odin or so. Sometimes I don't get people. Thank you. Okay, he noticed. All right. And also gravitation field is also going to be awesome. Yep. Need to announce that. So yeah, like that, they want to push more players to Loki. To ease the load on Odin. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, there's, like, not really a difference whether you play on Loki or on Odin. Unless you happen to have, like, friends on Odin or so. That would be... that's, like, the main thing people are complaining about right now. That friends cannot play together right now. Because they disabled character creation. I believe like there's like even like an event going on specifically on Loki right now where you get like additional stuff if you are leveling a character on Loki right now. $50-50 only? Yes. Maximum level right now is 50. And first jobs only as well. No second jobs patched in yet. No. You better gamers than NA. I would say like everyone can be good and bad. I don't really think that location matters whether you're a good gamer or whether you're good gamers or not. And of course they walk past it, of course. I mean, sure, you do have like 2 or 3 weeks to catch up before the next patch gets implemented. And it's just like, what, like day 5 or so? No, wait, day 6, I guess? Of the server here, so you're not too far behind everyone. And since like level 50 is the maximum as well, it's relatively easy to catch up. Ooh, a hydration and a stretch. Let's go. Give me a moment. Let's see. Is the monster here? Okay, no. Can quickly do a hydration. Question is, what is the difference between champion monsters and normal monsters? The champion monsters usually have like more HP, and based on like what kind of champion monsters they are, they also have like slightly different stats. Like for example, furious champion monsters have like a high attack speed, Elusive ones have like teleport and they might be teleporting away. The solid ones have like 10 times the normal HP or something like that. And swift ones, I believe, like have like more free question mark. Not sure. Oh, no, they are moving faster. The swift ones are moving faster. And then the ringleaders have like their base mob as slaves, or as summons, however you might call it. And generally they're giving more experience and have a higher drop rate on their items. They drop like hundreds of imperial. Yeah, like that is like the only good thing about the King Pouring event. There's a lot of Imperials that drop there. Oh, I'm out of potion. I'm out of buffs here right now. Yo, hey, Morgan, thank you so much for the tier 1s up there for 4 years, so pipes. Ooh. Thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Did I really lose all of them? Rip. It's very hard to do to mob them here when I don't have enough space to zigzag around to collect them again after they're hiding. But loot table doesn't change yet. Like they still have like the same drops as the normal monsters, the champion monsters. At least like I'm not aware that they have like any special drops. But yeah, the drops of each individual item is higher from champion monsters. Like I said. Nice. Yeah, like it's definitely like, especially like with Lex and everything, it's definitely more of a mage event, which is kind of sad. Walk please, 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 walk please. Said walk please. Thank you very much, character, for finally walking. Not spending potions on that. To get away from it? Nope. Trying to cast quicker and in the end like wasting more time. Musical instrument. Okay, well, for the musical instrument, I don't really care whether it has the 3 options or 2 options. Fluff both of them. Fluff both. Once they're gone, it would start again. It would start as well. Interesting. All right. Oh, Kuzu, thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. Will they release all second jobs in September? I believe so, yes. It should be all of them. Should be both 2.1 and 2.2. Yes, this is a pay-to-play server. Though there is a like 3-day free trial right now. So you can test the game out for 3 days for free. But then afterwards it's a pay-to-play server. Yeah, like a second jobs means both Hunter and Bard or Minstrel. So Hunter would be 2-1 and Bard Dancer would be 2-2. And both should be get patched in. Getting dark. Good drops yet? We did get like one drop, one rod that is okay, but not the rod that I'm hoping for yet. Sadly not the rod that I was hoping for so far. So I'm looking for a rod with more damage done to Demi-Human and Earth Element. I only got like rods with more damage done to Demi-Human so far. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, and we'll go to a different thing as well. Did not see anyone here before. In the new area, also nothing yet. Like, we got like okay-ish equipment, but nothing that I would consider like end game yet. Current end game, of course. I need to restock potions as well, so I guess it's a good time here. Am I going Sage? No, I won't go Sage. I will go Wizard on this character here. Hello, where can you get Archaeologist shoes from the new dungeon from the Northfield mine floor 2? Too much, yeah. But just barely too much. There we go. Here, someone here. Looks like no one has the acolyte here. Let's see whether someone is on this map. Blessing. Let's see what you. Let's go. Yo, hello there, Neo. What's up? Good evening to you too. Hello there. Shoot. Stupid.
I also appeared on Days of Our Lives.
Freaking notification. What keyboard am I using? I'm using like a Logitech G something. Let me see what I can find the thing here. Whether I can't find the number somewhere. One moment. I have not really like looked too much into it. Like the way that I understand it, you need to like first get an item from an NPC, which will convert costumes into enchantment stats, or into items that you can use in order to enchant costumes. And then I believe like you can only enchant costumes that are not bound to your character. So you need to like unbind the costume somehow, which I believe requires a cash up item question mark. Not sure if you can get that item normally as well. And then you can use the items that you got from sacrificing the costume and enchant the costume. Yeah, maybe then it was like that you needed to unbind the costumes first. They're not bound to your account. Yeah, but only rod with the 2 options. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if I don't pick it up. Oh, good question. No idea which switches there are on my keyboard. It's not the... they're not the custom Logitech ones. It's not the custom Logitech ones. I had that one like in my previous keyboard and only had issues with them. With the like... especially like after cleaning, that the keycaps would just break. Ooh, Holy mother of Attackian, would you please leave my acolyte alone, monsters? Thank you very much. Yep, Arc Wand with up to 3 options on it. I'm quickly gonna get the acolyte back here. Hey, hello there, Kilo. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Hello there. Hello, hello. Yes, I have been in there yesterday. And we would have gone here today as well if there wouldn't have been like an experience event here going on right now. Because yeah, like I figure I can go to level 50 dungeon anytime. But right now I can still like easily leech up my Acolyte. Or not easily but easier leech up my Acolyte. So I've decided to come to this place here and also farm a better rod for the Nordfield dungeon. So yeah, already farmed like what, like 100 of those advanced tokens or however they're called. And yeah, found some equipment as well, but nothing too good yet. Yep. Like option wise, like I didn't get like good options on the new equipment yet. Those fireballs are fast. Let's see, where's the equipment settings that I wanted? Equipment stats. There you go. It's like just like 10% variable cast and decrease right now. The shoes that I'm wearing right now is what I found myself. And the pointer rope as well, the boodle guard as well, I guess. Oh wait, the boodle guard. I bought the card. Oh gosh, hello mob here. How much is Oak Warrior card worth? Like, I believe like people are still selling it for like 500k or so. 3 to 500k is I believe what I believe like I paid 500k. I don't have Fire War charges left here right now. These ones here up as well, please. Thank you very much. And the rod with the 2 options on it. Rest in pizza. Okay, bad rod, good. And the other one was also with the 2 options only. Magic attack plus a 30, I guess that's the maximum that you can get there. And variable cast time minus 6%. So I guess like technically like, that rod is better for these monsters here. With the exception of the Mantis, of course. Because I don't really care about the flea, but 6% variable cast time is quite nice, and 30 magic attack is bigger than 26. But I'm gonna like put this one here into the favorite tab for now. Don't want to accidentally lose it. Yep. For this place here, like I said, like the rod technically is ever so slightly better damage-wise. Like 4 magic attack better. Music. Okay. Now we're gonna be cursed as well. Now we're gonna find like 20 musical instruments or so. Now we're gonna be cursed here. Nope, I'm gonna waste potions here. These ones here. I just want to get back to the mob that I just left. This mob here. New monsters, or are they like, you know, they're new monsters here, right? Alright, respawn. Right. New respawn, same old firewall problems. Hey, hello there, James. What's up? Hello there. Hello, hello. Multiple cards of the same. Multiple cards of this, multiple things of the same effect. Stack additively. Different effects add multiple multiplicatively. Okay, that one's done. Like right now, I'm not 100% sure, and I would need to do some calculations as well. Usually, like, it is better to get like weapons with high base attack. Then more slots, because like your strength, depending on how much strength you have, the strength is also being like somewhat like multiplied with your weapon attack. I believe it was like something around like every like I believe it was like 130, 150 strength or so. You're getting your weapon attack. You're getting your weapon attack doubled, basically. I'm not exactly sure where how much it was. So yeah, if you have half of that, then you get like half your weapon attack added again. Was it 200 then? Maybe it was 200. Like I said, like it's been a while since I've last taken a look at it. So yeah, like right now, since there are like not too many weapon sets with like really high base attack, maybe it's better to have like slightly weaker ones with more slots. I would need to do the math myself. I don't know right now. Maximum level is 50? Yes, the maximum level is 50. I mean, just use both. unless you wanna make money with one. But yeah, like if you don't use them now while you're leveling now, when else would you use them? Doing these kind of the same, okay. Number 21, I guess. Single target wise, probably something like Bigfoot's. AoE wise, something like still like Culverts. Other places that you could try would be something like a Cocos or Yo-Yos. Okay. Which level were they? Oh yeah, yours are like also a little bit too high, I guess. But what, I guess like also like something like that is like more plus 10 levels. So maybe creamies, maybe find a creamy card. Please. Let me walk, please. Certainly, like Kelbits is nice to like find some equipment. Getting yourself a nice little jacket there, maybe a shield. Oof, okay, that was close. Yep. That's why I guess like also a lot of people are at the Cocos. Not really. Like everyone gets the same loot. Though I'm not sure. Like if the boss in the end like drops something special, then I'm not sure. But so far, the only reward that I got for doing the dungeon was like outside the dungeon again. So yeah, if there is no special drop on the boss, then I guess like there's not really any benefits of doing it alone. But whether there are special drops on the boss, I'm not sure. Just the sounds of those footsteps. They're just like running through the firewall. It's almost as if it's not there. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, like I completely forgot about my keyboard now. Doing one thing, wanting to do one thing, and then forgetting 5 other things. Where's it written? Where's it written? What is that keyboard here? A Logitech G413 SE is what I'm using. G14 SE. There you go. So why I'm not changing to Wizard yet? Because I cannot. Second jobs are not patched in yet. So yep, maximum level max. Also the maximum level right now is base level 50 as well. It's a brand new server here. Brand new server with not much stuff yet. I'm farming for a better rod, farming for a better weapon here, and also getting the Acolyte experience. We're going to gradually increase the max cap, right? Yeah, that is correct. Well, pretty much with like the next like 3 or 4 updates, it's like always gonna get like increased by 10 levels. So already with the next update here in September, maximum level is gonna get raised to level 60. Right now there's no US server available yet of ROzero. There's of course IRO. IRO is available for Ragnarok Online. However, from what I've read is that they are planning a zero server for North America in Q4 of this year. So you will also get a zero server in the in the North American region. Zero apparently. But yeah, like only in Q4. Well, first of all, it's like one of the like latest clients possible, so it has like absolutely like brand new things, like for example like UI scaling if you are like in like if you are like in a 4K monitor or so that your user interface is not just like post stamp size. You can like increase your UI scaling. That's a nice QoL update. Otherwise, like skills, for example, many characters already have like access to like different skills. Like for example, here the mage already has access to Earth Spike, which is usually a wizard spell. And later on, like second jobs will also have like access to some to rebirth spells and even some like a third job spells. Like for example, priests will have access to the Archbishop spells for AoE blessing and agility up. And other things. The equipment drops with random options added to it. Usually like between like 1 and 3 options for equipment. That are like a little bit like enchants. What else? There's like an auto hunting and auto potion feature in the game as well. So right now I'm only using the auto potions, so it's like automatically using strawberries whenever my SP gets low, and like yellow potions whenever my HP gets lower a certain point. And yeah, the auto hunt is basically like a legal bot that's fed into the client. So technically, if you want to go to bed or whatever, you can just set up your character on a low level map or lower level map, and then just have your character farm experience or items overnight. When further jobs are gonna get patched in, no idea. So far, like not even third jobs are confirmed for 0. I have like 5 strawberries left. I should probably go back to town really quick and get some more strawberries and potions. Okay, but now we still store all of this here, I guess. 90%, but we still have these here as well. Yeah, how much? Exactly 90% low. Oh, it's exactly 90%. There we go. This map again. Any card drop today? Yes, we did find one card today. We did find one driller card. Almighty driller card. GG, it's LD and GG. GG. Yo, GG. Cypher GG. Wow, that feels bad, man. Don't worry, you're gonna find one soon. Don't worry, I'm sure you're gonna find one. What about the economy? Do I think they can manage it? Like right now, like I pretty much like agree with the developers. They're also not too worried about auto hunting destroying the economy, because you pretty much can like only do the auto hunting in like relatively like low level to like maybe like slightly mid-level areas. Afterwards, like for example here, I would not be able to like use auto hunting on this map here at all. So the auto hunting bots will like pretty much be always like limited to lower level maps and not the higher level maps. So they are like a little bit stronger right now because we don't have like much higher level content available yet. But once we're gonna get like higher level content available, the like auto hunting will not disappear, of course, but will get like less and less and less, and still only be like limited to the lower level areas. I don't know like how the content will be later on, but for example like right now there's like not really you can't really call it as anything but like the beginning of one, when you try to enchant the pouring leak, for example. It also already costs like 20,000 zennies just to like try to enchant it. So like I said, it's not even remotely necessary enough yet for to like count it as a zenny sink, this enchanting here. But if they do that like for like newer instances as well, and then you need like more and more zennies for every instance, that could certainly be like one thing that stops the growth of zennies. Hey, hello there, Gwanda, what's up? Hello there. Hello. It drops from the chest. It drops from the chest. Yeah, like I said, like I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be like more things to come in the future to burn zennies on, which is probably also why the devs are like not too worried about the economy with the bots, with the auto hunting bots. Do you think the 3-day free trial, same thing there as well? You can like only do like low level things in your 3-day free trial. Again, it sounds strong right now, but I'm sure once we get more content, that's not too strong anymore. Ooh. How have I been? I'm doing great, thanks. Yep, this is a new Ragnarok Online server that just started like Tuesday. ROzero Global, and I'm playing on the European server here. Okay, that was a lot of damage there. I keep saying that like right now it's certainly a lot, but not always gonna be like useful, probably. Mage though, yeah, like I wanna like main a mage here on the server here. We're probably not gonna change to alchemist anytime soon. Level cap is level 50, yep, and first jobs only as well right now. First jobs only. But I can start collecting empty bottles, or I could just buy them from the NPC. But there are certainly like better items to farm, but yeah, like definitely like materials. It's like pretty much the like main thing to like do with your bot. Especially like later on, just farm the materials that you need for crafting. Like if you're playing alchemist, then of course like here for your fire bottles, acid bottles. If you play thief or if you play assassin, then stuff for your poison bottles and stuff. That's pretty much like the main thing that I'm guessing people eventually will just farm. Well, they're probably just gonna use the like old blacksmith quest, if there is gonna be a job change quest. I don't know whether there will be a job change quest. But the blacksmith guild, before they moved it to Einbroch, the blacksmith guild was located in Geffen. So I'm guessing, yeah, like I said, like if there's a job change quest, they're just gonna use the original one that is based in Geffen. I'm not even can they learn greed? I'm not even 100% sure whether you can here on the server. Oh, that firewall was not set properly. At least I don't right now. I don't have one. Like I'm actually like surprised. Like I would have thought that the event already ended. some sound effects there again. Alright, barely managed to get away from that. Barely. Oh, and respawn, hello. It's been a while since the last equipment drop, hasn't it? It's been a hot while. Are you not gonna go to the acolyte? Nope. No thank you, monster. No thank you. Just want to ask if there are EU players buying cards with real money. I hope not. RMT is forbidden here on the server, so if there are and the GMs find out, there might be in troubles. But whether there are people doing it, I don't know. I hope not. But there's probably always going to be some people that try to cheat the system. Finally a ROZ again after a really long time, and what is it? Just with the two options on it. Flee 19 and 3% magic attack rip. Rest in pizza! Run into them. Good idea, Wiz. Good idea. Just run straight into the monsters. Why not? What could happen? Maybe we're not gonna lose experience anymore, but still, low. Even if the enchants I got, like if there's only 2 of them, there could always be like a better one. With the 3 enchants, or with the 3 options. That being said, they weren't godlike. The enchants weren't godlike. Musical instrument, alright. But finally, it seems like the curse of like not dropping any weapons has been broken. Didn't they say that they want to like make like another Ragnarok anime at some point? Kind of like remember that I heard something like that during the Frankfurt event. When did I leave this map here? I really like this map. I would rather prefer like that we would just find a nice weapon, and then I could say goodbye to this map. But yeah, haven't found a good weapon yet. Or at least like not a weapon that I was like hoping for. Ooh, Acolyte just had a level up and I missed it. Acolyte level up hype, level 46 now. Level 46. Oh, there's another 4 levels to go there. Yeah, it's hopefully not gonna be like as bad as the Earth Leader card. Like the Earth Leader card was like really annoying to farm during Evo Classic. Just because like the monsters were like way too strong and we were like weren't really able to do like much damage to them and everything. So here at least we can like kill the monsters in somewhat way. Yep, 50-50 is the cap, that is correct. That's why we got an order here right now. The level 99 order. Which I guess like right now is more like maximum level order. No, the maximum level eventually is gonna be like, at least like the maximum level that is confirmed right now is like level 120. But not third jobs. We will be able to get to level 120 with the wizard. As a normal stacking job. And the job maximum job level will be 70 a second job. Yeah, till that, pretty much like whenever there's like a level cap increase, it's always going to be like 10 levels. I guess like with the exception of like from like 90 to 99, I guess only 9 levels. And then from level 99 to level 110, 11 levels. What am I farming? I'm farming ROzero, so arc ones, with hopefully 3 options on it, and more damage done to Earth and the Demi-Human. You totally sound very excited, Zeldy. You find any MVPs like right now? Not really, not yet. There's also pretty much like only like 2 real MVPs in game, GDB and Moonlight Flower. Don't really have like any. But any skills available to defeat those. Yeah, but I have Frost Diver level 3. I'm not gonna kill GDB with a Frost Diver level 3. And also, no, GDB is not weak. The MVPs have been rebalanced here to be more raid oriented, so more like a group play. So they got a lot more HP than normal renewal or classic. So I haven't done like participated like in an MVP raid yet. I don't know where they spawn. I thought you need to go to the map still, but then just go to like a raid map or whatever it is. Hey, hello there. There are no official classic versions available anymore, since the server software of that was like so old that Gravity has ceased distributing it. So like the closest that you can get would be something like officially at least, like would be something like here ROzero. We did get like some okayish rods, but not the one rod that I was like looking for. Hey, hello there, Shinigami, what's up? Hello there, hello, hello. No, like right now you cannot pay for the subscription with the Zennies. And I wouldn't say like 2 accounts are mandatory. It's certainly helpful to have 2 accounts, but you don't need to have 2. Is it like classic? It's not. This one here is neither really classic nor renewal either. It's more leaning towards classic, but also uses like renewal formulas, and has like the latest version of spells and stuff like that, and the latest client possible. Content-wise, there's not much in-game right now. Pretty much like everything like north of Aldebaran is not patched in. Many dungeons aren't patched in. There's no clock tower. There's no orc dungeon. No glass time. No looty. None of the like islands. No turtle island, stuff like that. All of that is not patched in yet. Yeah. Pretty like a bare bone content right now. Yeah, no, Featherberry, that one came with Rage, if I recall correct. Had to farm the berets inside the Rage the Sanctuary. So right now, if you want demi-human resistance, you're gonna need that shit headgear. That literal pile of poop. But you can wear a costume to not show it. I believe like I already stored it. I don't have it with me right now. Well, there's a lot of content for farm and only mage can do it. Right now there's certainly like a lot of content that is only easily farmable by mages. Which is why like a lot of people are making mages. So, I believe like guys, I believe it's about time that I do another giveaway here. I believe it's about time we do another giveaway. What am I gonna give away here? What do we still have here? Oh yeah, we still have like those. And this stuff here. I guess I'm gonna give away like this code here. I'm gonna give away this code that is on this Orc Hero card. Like it's green, so like part of it is like blocked by the green screen. But yeah, there's like a code here at the back. There's a code here at the back, and I will be giving away this code. I don't know what the code will do. So maybe whoever wins it will tell us. And yeah, Also, you can like decide on whether you want to have the actual card, and I'm gonna like just chuck it into an envelope and ship it over to you, or whether you say nope, I don't want the card, I just want the code. The code will only work for Ragnarok Online Zero Global here, and yeah, So that's pretty much the basic gist of it. And if you do want a chance of like winning that card. Then, in a second, all you pretty much need to do is to type an !join. So now you can type an !join, and hopefully if everything goes right, then your name should appear here as a marble in the thingy here. And so far it looks like it's working. So yeah, all you need to do, and it's only working on Twitch right now, so if you are watching me from somewhere else, you will need to like join me on Twitch in order to participate in the giveaway. So yeah, if you want to participate and have a chance of winning that code or the card, whichever one you want, then you're gonna need to quickly join me on Twitch and type an !join in the Twitch chat. So yeah, doesn't work on YouTube Bunny Mindset, only works on Twitch. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yep, we're gonna set it again to last to win. There we go. And I believe we're also going back to the Pot of Greed map here on this map here. This one here like kind of feels like more random. On the like first map, like the first map is also like pretty random, but it kind of feels like whoever is like landing on the left side has like a way higher chance than someone landing on the right side. So you sometimes can see like who's way likely to win, like way before the actual end of the race. So I'm gonna give you like a few more minutes time here to enter. If you haven't entered yet, feel free. And you want to win this mystery code, which I don't know what gives you, or this Orc Hero card. I can like also ship it to you physically, depending on what you like more. Then feel free to type in !join in the Twitch chat, and then you will be entered here. And whoever is last to win is the actual winner. Not the first one out, but the last one. If I can ship it from Germany to Russia, I guess I can. Can I ship from Germany to Russia? At least like Google AI says, yes, you can ship letters and important documents from Germany to Russia. But major international couriers like DHL, UPS, and FedEx do not offer direct postal service. Instead, you must use specialized alternative logistics providers or re-emailing services. Holy crap! All right, so it might be rather complicated to send a letter to Russia. Card is technically a document, I guess so. All right, gonna give you like another 20 seconds to enter. If you want a chance of winning, then type in !join really quick on the Twitch chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna close it in a few seconds. So, another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's close it now. Will I make it happen on YouTube too someday? I'm trying to get it to work. But YouTube is a little bit harder to code to join the chat than it is for Twitch. But I'm working on it. So, all right, let's do a shuffle. Let's do a shuffle here, and then let's go race start. And yeah, keep in mind the last one to win, not the first one. The last one to win is the winner here. Zoom. And on this map you need to kind of like a little bit focus more on the mini map on the left side to like see what's actually going on, because yeah, like the game is kind of like trying to focus on whoever is last. So that's the one who is like the furthest up. But on this map, being the furthest up does not always mean that you are the actual one to win, or the most likely one to win here. And yeah, let's see, what do we have here? Already like down to the like final 6. The final 6 already. The final 6. So, who's gonna win here? Who's gonna win? Oh wait, now we're already at 5. Oh yeah, final 5. Final 5. Final three. Final three. Only three more. Now that there's like fewer left, kind of can like also see a little bit more of the map. How it's actually like trying to select someone. Oh, 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 wow. That was like really close there in the end. Holy crow. Yo, hey, Vermilion. Congratulations. Do you actually want the code? Da, 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 da. That was like really close. Like last three were like got like out of like within a second or so. Holy crow. Yay, you want it? You want the card or you want the code? Well, if you get the card, then you get the code like as well, of course, but da, da, da. The card, please. All right. Then I'm gonna like send you a DM, and you're gonna like have to like we're gonna have to like figure out how you're gonna send me your mailing address. And give me a moment. I'm gonna send you a DM. Max. So there we go here. So and yeah, congratulations there on winning. Then here we go here, and I guess we're gonna go back to Ragnarok Online now. Let's go back to Ragnarok. What's the pouring village thing? That's a new instance here, where you can get like this pouring village league, and I believe like there's like another one. Lower headgear, and you can also like enchant this one, and I believe like you also get like a few items that you can eventually use to like also enchant things. Yes, there is. There is wrong. There is the bank. There's the bank here. There you go. And then you can just restore zennies, and you can take it out on any other character of your account. No, the instance is not hard at all. It's easily soloable, doable, but it takes a little bit longer to do alone. Especially like as a thief, I guess, it takes a little bit longer. Because there's like a lot of monsters to defeat, but none of them is like really strong. In fact, like I guess like we can do the instance again like right now. we can do the instance, I guess, right now. And so yeah, like, if you guys want to join in on the instance, because like the more the merrier, everyone gets a reward at the end. Then I guess you can like already head over to the entrance of the instance. No, I did not farm the 300 yet. Only 100 so far. Because yeah, like I decided today I rather wanted to like spend more time on leeching the acolyte instead of like farming those tokens in the level 50 dungeon, because we still have this experience event on the server here right now. Quickly put this here. A moment. Yeah, automatic hunting is not. They'll send you a friend request. All right. There you go. So yeah, the entrance to the pouring village is the Prontera one left. If you have never been there. So over to Prontera. Five-day login box. All right, what's in the 5-day login box? World teleport ticket times 20 and event bubblegum. Alright, that's like a nice box there, isn't it? One left of Prontera. So I can still invite like another 9 people into the party. So feel free to make your way over to the entrance there. And yo, Kev. Thank you very much for watching the ads. I know they are like annoying sometimes, but keep in mind they really help me out a lot. So thank you much everyone for watching the ads. I really appreciate you guys. That you sit through the boring ads. Wait, no, I cannot get. You need to get from the other side. From the other side. When does the level cap increase? In September. In September they're gonna increase the level cap with the next update. So, quickly walk the acolyte over here as well. Where's the acolyte? There it is. That works, of course. That works. So, alright. Get over there. If you want my party invite here, please form like an orderly queue next to my character here, and I'm gonna just like invite everyone from left to right. Let's see, can I zoom here? There's one. There's one. There's one. Oh yeah, like September is coming up. September is coming up. Anyone else that still wanna join? Otherwise I'm gonna like open up the instance now. Would still have like spot free for like 4 people. So please tell me if everyone is like still on the way. And then get next to my character here, next to Maculite, and so that I know that that you're watching here. I want an invite. So you want to invite too? There you go. Alright, if no one else, then if no one else screams here now, then I'm gonna open up the instance now. GG Shinigami, GG. Alrighty, then I'm gonna open up the instance now. Don't hear anyone screaming. And create entrance. So, there we go. Quick party time here, yep. Like I said, it's a pretty quick instance. And you get the reward at the end of the instance. Or rather, like after you teleport outside the instance again. Then there will be like a treasure box that spawns somewhere here on this island. And yeah, they need to wait till I destroy the instance. And then you can get your rewards out of the instance. Let's see if I can still invite you there. Okay, it was like really close there. I believe I can like only invite people till the instance is open. There we go. And in we go. Nope, sorry Sathak. Too late now. I'm sorry. Instance was already opened. What can drop here? Like, for example, this pouring village leak. Alright, and... oh gosh, I'm stuck here. No, I'm stuck! Please, guys, please drag the pouring over here. Please drag the pouring over here. Please drag the pouring over here. I cannot walk right now. There's like one pouring that spawns now. One king pouring. And I need to be on the screen, and otherwise I don't get the reward. As I like, I sadly can't do anything to help here right now. I guess I can give you a blessing and heal you up a little bit. But I cannot walk right now. Stuck in NPC dialogue. Oh, I'm out of SP. Out of SP. Out of SP. Oh my gosh, that was close. All right. Oh, and now the 1 minute is over as well. All right. So yeah, that was pretty much the instance. So there we go. That was pretty much already the instance. Thank you much for killing it here. And yeah, now there should be a treasure box here, but I still need to destroy the instance first before you guys can get it. So once the last one is out, then I can destroy the instance. Once Chao has... oh wait, is there still someone? Oh yeah, and Rongi. Once Chao and Rongi leave the instance, then we can get the rewards. What do you mean you're stuck? Select the second option they didn't piss here. Now I can. Now I can destroy it. There we go. There we go. Now I destroyed it. Now everyone can get rewards. Let's see what we got here. Jalopy fragment box. Scarlet. Okay, no costume. No headgear here. No headgear on the acolyte either. Rip. Hey, you got a leak. GG. 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 So then there's also an NPC here. I believe it's this one here, the vegetable enhancer, that you can then also like enchant your leek with. Technically you can do the dungeon like as many times as you want per day. However, you will only get the reward once per day. So like it resets at like a 4 AM server time, which for me would be 6 AM Central European time. Store this, and what jalopy fragment are we gonna get here? Drops the jello fragment. Alright. And we got one pouring jello fragment. Store everything here. How many of those jello fragments did we already get? Not a single jello one, a pouring one, but already like a few drops and pouring. I still don't 100% know like how you turn them in. You might need like several of them, probably like at least like 10 or 5 or 10 in order to like turn them in somehow, but yeah, I have not figured that one out. Yo, alright Shinigami, enjoy lurking. We will get second jobs in September with the next update. Here, then restocking some potions. No, not potions, but fly wings and strawberries, please. Not all of them, just 74, please. Oh, the numlock is disabled. That's why I didn't type in the number. That makes sense if the numlock is disabled. That's gonna be 90% now, yeah. Okay. Yep. 94% even. Oh yeah, okay. Well, if we still got stuff here, that makes sense. 26 and here 90%, yep. Probably like really close to 70% now. There we go. 70%. Yeah, I believe like you can re-enchant it. I believe you can. I believe like you need to use like the option to like remove it first, question mark. I have not tried to re-enchant it. I was like happy with the 100 HP for now. But I'm pretty sure you can re-enchant it. I don't think that you can get minus 10% cast on it. Really was like only some like rather basic things that you can get. I believe it's like also listed in the enchantment UI. So I believe you can get like up to like 200 HP, yeah, as an enchant there. Oh, I need to turn on share. I almost forget to turn on share here. Oh yeah, I did hear that like that quest is supposed to give you quite a lot of experience. Never really did the main quest line though. I believe I did it like once on doing the beta, and then never again. Maybe I should do it on the acolyte or so. Go. Come on. Here we go. Alright, maybe I'm gonna do it like together on the acolyte and the merchant once the merchant reaches level 40. I guess it would be kind of like a waste to do it right now on the mage. Classic game. Oh yeah, like Ragnarok has been around for like a really long time at this point. Yep, that's right. You can do that. Down you go, monsters. Yep. So there we go. Let's go at fresh buffs again, and then I think I'm gonna teleport away from here. Well, not from the map, but I'm gonna teleport away instead of just walking away like I did just now. Oh, DJ Golf, yep. Same here. Been playing it for such a long time already. By now, I'm pretty sure there's like, there's definitely been more years that I played Ragnarok than there have been years where I didn't play Ragnarok. Yeah, same here. Like, technically, I would also prefer renewal, normal renewal over this more classic approach, but don't have the option. Because sadly, the Prime server is gonna close in September. Probably because the server here opened. However, that being said, like, when you don't get third jobs, some characters will have access to third job spells. Like, for example, monks are gonna get Rising Dragon. Archbishop, priests are gonna get the Archbishop spells for AoE Agility Up and AoE Blessing, as well as Duple Light. Rogues are gonna get access to Triangle Shot and Shadow Spell. Sages are gonna get how was the spell card here again? Spell Fist. So like some third job spells are making it over into no Tetra Vortex for wizards, sadly. Nope. No Tetra Vortex. So at least like some third job spells making it over here. Yep. But Meteor Soul is a Assassin Cross spell, not Guillotine Cross. So yeah, like the characters will have access to the rebirth spells as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, moved. I said like they're gonna pretty much like the characters are immediately gonna get all access to the rebirth spells without rebirthing, or transcendent spells, however you may call it. And some jobs are even gonna get third job spells as well. Only sad thing that I find is that like alchemists are not gonna get access to card cannon. That's like the only sad thing here. If alchemists would have access to card cannon, I guess I would have played alchemist. I would have probably mained alchemist instead. Will you get later something else when third rebirth comes out? No idea how it's gonna be later. No, I'm not gonna spend more potions there. Nope. Like so far, we don't have any news about like really third jobs on the server here. So far, the only thing that I do know is that at some point, second jobs are gonna be able to level up till like level 120. So we're gonna eventually have like a level 120 wizard. Which one? Because like they already like had like nerfed like one one potion between beta and release, from what I heard. So yeah, no P server names here, please. Thank you very much. Hydrate. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Then we can do a quick hydration. This looks nice here, but without agility up, it doesn't look nice after all. Maybe it does look nice after all. So no, auto-loading is still like only available on the P servers, I guess. But there is an auto-hunting feature in the game. So while you're like AFK, you can like still put your character up on like some maps and just farm then. And then the auto-hunt will still pick up items. Oh, we found a costume. Pagdaya from Driller. Driller dropped a costume. Interesting. Upper and middle. Let's see how does that look like. That's like something, I guess. Driller dropped a costume. It's ugly, yeah. I go back to the snake as well. Lots of rare loot. Yep, we did find like one card today from the drillers as well, and now the costume, which is even rarer than the card. Don't worry, you will get one eventually. Nice, GG. Lol. Is anyone here German? Yeah, like I'm from Germany. And I would say if you like Records Online, then at least give it a try. There's like a 3-day free trial. So, and try it out and then decide for yourself whether you wanna play it or not. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I keep saying it, I will say it, and will keep saying it. I both like and dislike it, and I'm still gonna use it, of course. So yeah, it is really nice just to like farm, just like not to have your character idling around when you're not there, but that it can actually do some stuff for you while you're busy. But yeah, in the end, it does take a little bit away of the grinding of the game, which is something that I don't like. Yep. If they would open up red pill, blue pill, with or without, I would choose the one without. But I don't mind it too much. Yep. I guess the next levels are like not gonna be like too much harder. Like I've seen like several places already. But it's gonna be like interesting. Like once they do turn back on party experience, then it's probably be worth to do a party a lot more again. So yeah, once we get bonus experience for being in a party, then it's gonna be worth it a lot to do more parties in order to level faster. There is no party experience, Sylvanas, so people that are level 50 with party just did more grinds. Party experience was only on during the beta, not during the release here. And do I believe that they will bring it back? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure the main reason right now why they have disabled this is to slow leveling down. Once they want to make leveling faster again, I'm pretty sure they will bring back the party experience. What's a better tank if you already have an Acolyte that can deal AoE, Knight or Crusader? Tanking, I would probably say Crusader might be better with like auto guard and stuff. So, mobbing wise though, Knights might be better because of concentration, so they pretty much like always have Endure up. So they're not gonna get hit locked by monsters. So both of them have like their advantages and disadvantages. What gear am I using? I can open it in a second. One moment. A mob here. I need to deal with first. Yes, but Knights are gonna be able to use them as well. Pretty much like all characters are gonna be able to use their rebirth spells. No party experience was that you could not level up with weapons. You can still party. And depending on the party setup, you might still be faster with a party. Especially like on crowded maps. I would say you are still way faster with a party than solo. Is Assassin's Cross good? I would say so. They do, since they do have access to the Assassin's Cross spells. So you're gonna be able to craft your poison bottles, and Meteor Sword is gonna be like a nice AoE spell as well. I can't wait for Peko riding. Well, if you are a swordman, technically I guess you could already get Peko riding. If you buy the cash up mount. If you buy the cash up mount, your swordman will ride on a Peko. So no, I don't think that there are geographers available right now. I believe like weren't they like around the Uno fields? So yeah, everything like north of Aldebaran is not patched in yet. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm just saying that technically you could already have one. No, that does not work. I believe like if you do use the cash up mount while you are already riding, I believe it's like overriding it. And also while you are riding the cash up mount, you cannot use the skills nor attacks. It will basically like as if you are like 90% overweight. What I'm doing, farming Sidewinder, not farming Sidewinder cards, but the Sidewinders drop arc ones with up to 3 options, and I'm looking for an arc wand with a Demi-Human increase and Earth increase if possible. Or I guess it would also settle for like a cast time reduction and Demi-Human increase. Nordfield Farmer, pretty much, yep, exactly. We did farm there yesterday already, but yeah, today I decided to like also leech my Acolyte. And that monster just was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done chasing you. Oh no, I believe like, now that I think about it, I believe like if you were already riding on a mount, I believe like you cannot even use the cash up mount. But then in renewal there are like several things that can like strip you of your Peko. Well, mainly one thing I guess. And when you've lost your Peko, then like people like still love to use the cash up mount to at least like be able to run around a little bit faster. Stretch. After the mob we can stretch. One moment, please. Drop me now. Here we go. Big stretch. Big stretch. Is the cross harder to level 50 here? I would probably say like it takes longer to level thieves to level 50 right now. But it's also not too hard. You're gonna be like job level 50 at like somewhere around level 37-ish, 36-ish. Oh, finally a rod again. It has been a few decades, I believe. It has been a few decades since the last rod. Finally a rod again. Let's see, is it at least a good one finally? Just one, really, come on, give me. Water and formless. Ugh. 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 And then like also like only like 5 and 6%. Maximum could be 10%. Minimum was like 5%, I believe. Yep, but I guess by the time that we get Ace Dungeon, there's gonna be better weapons again. Oh gosh. Okay, and now we got like a mob fusion there. A Driller's drop arc wand here. I guess like some drops have been ordered, yes. For example, like Ardiopes are like also dropping, not only dropping boots, but also dropping the Gakung bow on the server here. Yeah, that's the costume. Can open it in a second, one moment. There we go. Doesn't look that well though. At least like I like the current ones the ones that I'm currently using more. Ooh, another rod. Finally. Finally, we're getting some more weapon drops again. Magic damage to insect. And 28 magic attack. That's better than the rod that we were like using before. Before we were like using this rod here. Let me equip it here to compare it. Nope, not this one. Yeah, yeah, that one is better. But I guess I like both of them. So I guess like let me save them for now. Put it over here. I guess like a staff if really pure supporter, a rod plus weapon if supporter and like off tank or so, and book if battle. I believe book has like a higher attack speed than rods. Do I consider myself a whale? Not really, no. Like in the past 10 or 15 years or so, I probably spent less than... In the past 10 years, I probably spent less than $500 on Ragnarok Online. And most of that stuff that I did spend were like a premium or something like that. we're out of potions. We're also almost out of strawberries as well. Okay, musical instrument. Doesn't matter if I'm not gonna manage to pick that one up. Just musical instrument. Alrighty, but I guess we're gonna quickly go back and restock. Quickly go back and restock. Here and 6, 7 out here. Out of strawberries as well. Oh, that's too much. Too heavy. I should be able to get 250 strawberries out. Yeah. Wait. I already had 250. Everything's fine. Alright, 89%. No. Ah, shoot, I had. That's done. I should have like healed me up with the acolyte first. Wasting potions there. Wasting potions. Jelly bean? Which jelly beans? You mean the one from the instance, or what? Oh, royal jelly? I don't think so. But you can buy SP potions if you want them, if you need them. You can buy SP potions either in the form of cheese from an NPC, or you can buy blue potions from the NPC and empty bottles, and then have an NPC craft blue bottles, blue herbs into blue potions if you need SP. But yeah, I guess like royal jelly is not really available. Or no, wait, I believe like that is honey, isn't it? The Vitalis, I believe, drop honey, not royal jelly, right? Or why can I not walk through this thingy here? Wasting potions here. Because I don't want to lose the mob here again. Wasted potions alone. which will come first, our jobs or Wolf Imperium? Wolf Imperium will be first. I believe like Wolf Imperium is like also already with the next update with the second jobs. Just wanna be free. Oh yeah, that is a nice song indeed. Hey, hello there. Prime is still up till September, but yeah, the Prime server will sadly close. And then only Zero will be left. But yeah, since they announced that Prime server will close, like no one's been playing there anymore, pretty much. So yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. I hope you're doing great as well. Yourself? Go here we go there. Ooh, hydration. Let's see, yeah, can you hydrate right now? In a second, I guess. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now I can hydrate. Hydration. Is it true that this Ragnarok has auto mode? Yes, it does have an auto farming feature patched into the client. And also like auto potions. Like right now I'm only using the auto potions to like keep my SP up. I don't even like trust it to keep my HP up. So whenever I take like a lot of damage, or I know I take a lot of damage, I still need to use it manually as well. Like I said, I don't 100% trust it. But yeah, it does have auto hunting feature. And decline as well. Picking up items. RBO, RBO, yeah. That's like a game that they should remake at some point. Not Ragnarok Online 3 crap, but RBO. Make like a renewal of RBO, please. Ooh, that hurts. We were not a fan of auto back then, but life happens. Yeah, like I guess like nowadays it is really nice to have, like I said it earlier as well, I do have like a love-hate relationship with the auto. On one hand, it is really nice for people to just be able to like go to bed, go to school, go to work, whatever, family, everything, life, do groceries, and have the character just like up and farming materials, be it SP potions or like for alchemists or so, like bottle materials, crafting materials for assassin, the poison bottle materials and stuff like that. Have your character do the like boring stuff while you are busy with the real life, and then when you actually have time, that you can just actually like get a new computer and just play your character and have fun. So for that, I really love the auto. But yeah, then Ragnarok Online is a grinding game, and the more of the grinding that you take away, the like less fun the games become as well. Hey, hello there, Mattis, hello there. Current level 44 on your merchant. What are like your current stats on the character? I'm taking you have like lots of strength and other stuff as well. Have I played Ragnarok Landverse? No, I have not played Landverse. So, but yeah, depending on what you want to do more with your character, like for example, if you want to do more AFK farming, then I guess you want to put more points into agility. If you want to do more active leveling, then I would put them more into. Oops, screw up those firewalls. Then I would put them more into luck and luck, or maybe even vitality. So that you can tank more monsters and stuff. What is the name of the guild quest NPC? I don't know. I believe like the NPC was in the same area as the clan NPCs, but I don't know how the NPC is called right now. Is this available in the US? No, not yet. Technically, like some people say that they can play here, but I don't know like how good or bad your ping is gonna be. And And also, they are planning to open up a Zero server in North America in Q4 of this year. Can you respec your points and job points? Till level 40 you have endless amount of free resets for both skills and stats. Starting level 40 you need a cash up item. You need a cell star or however it's called. You need like 1 cell star per level past level 40. So like right now I would need 10 cell stars in order to reset either skills or stats. Second class not out yet. Nope, they're not out yet. First jobs only right now. First jobs only. Agility, dex, strength. Yeah, I guess that is fine for your merchant. Careful. Is that musical instrument? Don't give me musical instruments. I want staffs. But we didn't like. Yeah, we did find like another staff, and I didn't even identify it. Maybe I'm like wasting my time here. Maybe that is already the perfect staff that we've been looking for all day. Let's see. Demi-human and wind! Why wind? Give me demi-human and earth! So close! It's so far away. Well, Diana, you can't play in North America. You just need to play on IRO instead. Then you can already play Ragnarok Online. So it's not like that there's no option for you available in North America. But yeah, Zero will release like in Q4 in NA. Yes, we're maximum level here already, and level 50 is maximum right now. Ooh, Acolyte under attack. There was a sneaky monster here. That thought like it's okay to attack a poor Acolyte that hasn't done anything wrong. I tried to walk now. You know what? It's faster. It's probably faster to just warp back. go. Good stuff here. Literally the worst possible location to start a versus fire war. That is a Tsurugi with a 2 enchants, or with the 2 options on it. See whether you can still pick it up, or whether it's gonna be gone by the time I'm done with this champion monster here. Oops. It's probably gonna be gone by the time that we get back there. But then again, it's only with a 2 enchants on it. Yeah, it's gone. How can you open a group? Like, the easiest way is to like when you press either P, depending on which interface you're on, whether using the old or the new system. Either press P and open a party, or Alt Z to open the party menu. Then you can like click here at the bottom somewhere to create a party, and then you can also like open up the adventure agency and like see like who else is like currently like looking for people, and like which location they're looking for people. Okay. Out of potions. Let me quickly go back to town and get some more potions. Oh, almost out of potions here as well. 31 here. And here or so. Store those. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. I'm fine. I'm just AFK for 12 hours to realize the NPC sells all equipment super cheap. Yeah, like because like all of the like equipment is like also dropped, like not rarely but more commonly. They have like reduced the amount of zennies that you can sell the NPC, that you can sell the loot to the NPC. So that, but that also means at the same time that like all the NPC equipment is relatively cheap to buy as well. I believe it was like relatively low. I believe it was like 5 or 6%. I mean the demi-human wind rod, right? I believe it was like 5% wind and like... No wait, 6% wind and like 5% demi-human, or the other way around. So even like if it would have been like Earth and demi-human, it probably would have still been rather sad. What's the best combination for playing 4 characters at the same time? Oof. What would be a good combination there? Well, right now there's probably like not too many good combinations yet, but later on I guess you can get like some buff characters, like for example you can have a priest and a sage as buff characters. And then a tank for mobbing monsters, like for example a knight for mobbing. And then 1 damage dealer for killing everything. Where to put the promotion codes? If you click like in the user interface, there's like here this coupon button. If you click on that button, it will send you off to a web page where you can enter all the coupons. It's all intelligence. My stats are all intelligence here. Everything in intelligence. Did I get Sidewinder already? I did not find a Sidewinder card, but I wasn't really looking for a Sidewinder card while being there. I was just leveling. Right now I'm looking for better rods, for better arc ones to deal more damage with the mage here. And like as a bonus, I also get like some experience on the Acolyte. Acolyte already had like a 3 level ups here today. And it's already like level 46. I believe like in the past, the 24 hours, the Acolyte made like in Leech like 10 levels or so. I think that Sidewinder card is expensive right now. Probably. Sidewinder card is probably expensive. But expensive doesn't help me. No amount of zennies helps me if I cannot get someone selling me the rod that I'm looking for. It wouldn't matter if I have a billion zennies. If no one is selling the rod that I'm looking for, then it doesn't help me. And that's the problem on new servers. Everything that people would need are either rare or not dropped yet. I have a problem here. We have too many monsters and I don't have agility up right now. No, and I screwed it up. Okay. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Something like that, exactly. Just gonna have to drop the equipment that I want myself, and then GG. Intelligence reduces cast time here? Yes, that is correct. Intelligence does reduce cast time. Not as effective as dexterity, but half as effective as dexterity. Is your server less crowded, or is it just this map? There's certainly not as many people playing as like on the Southeast Asian servers, but it's also partially this map here. Like most people are like leveling at the easier level places, or like farming at easier places. So if I would go to certain other maps, there would be like a lot more players on those. But I prefer the harder maps, and in return more rewarding maps. Or maybe more rewarding maps. And why am I still grinding even though I'm maximum level? Because I still need good equipment. Maximum level doesn't really mean anything if I don't have equipment to back it up. And also I'm leeching up my Acolyte at the same time. So my Acolyte here is on the second account. And yeah, happily leeching of experience and getting higher and higher as well. So 2 reasons. Farming equipment here and also getting experience for the Acolyte. That's what we're doing here right now. Been grinding a long time. Yeah, like I'm actually like surprised. Like I was like thinking of like only grinding till The weekend bonus experience is gone. I was expecting that this would like happen like any moment. For the like past 3 or 4 hours already. But it's still here. It's still here. Yeah, because it was probably go back to the Nordfield map and farm equipment on that map rather than here. But yeah, like as long as we still have that huge amount of bonus experience, I figure, yeah, let's make use of that and leech the Acolyte further up. So I was not expecting that it would be on this long. So like when people are talking about bots, then they usually mean like the people using the auto hunting feature. I got a card. I did get a card from them today, yes. We did get a another sidewinder. We did get a driller card today. Bum, ba, da, bum. Ooh, hello mob there. Hello big mob. Where have you been? Oh, and I'm losing half of the mob there. No. I'm losing half of this awesome mob. Ooh, and I need to teleport away from it. Okay, but we got back again. No, I have not played that game. I've never even heard of it before. If it's not Ragnarok, then there's like a very good chance I have not played it. Yeah, staff again. Nice. Let's go. Let that be the one that we need. Those costumes are random on every monster. Yeah, like every monster can drop like one costume. Like for example, the drillers can drop this Pagdaya costume. And so like every monster has like their own costume that can drop. Plant and flee. Psst, crap. Yeah, if it's not Ragnarok, Zelda, or Pokemon, then I probably haven't played it. Yes, maximum level is level 50. That is indeed correct. What's better, Blacksmith or Alchemist? Like, I don't know yet. I do like that like Blacksmith are getting like several skills of their third jobs. So they're getting like something like Power Swing and X Tornado. That's probably gonna make the Blacksmith a lot easier to level up. So Alchemists are still gonna like always have the issue that they're gonna like need their bottles, their plant bottles and fire bottles and whatnot in order to use their skills and stuff. So if you don't have like any issue like either crafting or buying or farming materials for those bottles, then Alchemist can be quite okay. Otherwise, Blacksmith is probably gonna be easier. Okay, wasn't the mob here? Oh yeah, the mob was here. They're just all stacked on one spot here. Tornado, oh yeah. Yeah, I did play Palworld. But I guess you could say, even though like Nintendo does not want to hear that, I guess you could say that's like a closely related to Pokemon. Like, what was the other game that was like also similar to Pokemon? How was that game called again? Not Palworld. No, not Digimon. Not Digimon. But also more like a Pokemon competitor. That is even similar, more similar to Pokemon. No, not Koromon. How was it called? Temtem. 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 That was it. That was the name. Yeah, I did play some Temtem as well. Back then when it got released. I guess like out of the two, I guess I enjoyed Palworld more. Yep, both were good in their own way. Or both are good in their own way. Played, of course, some Minecraft in the past. Never really streamed Minecraft though. Probably like also it would be rather boring. It would be like a mining all day, like strip mining. And then I would curse at redstones all day and night long because it's not working the way that I want it to work. There's another one called Cassette Beasts. Yeah, okay, never have heard that one before. Minecraft speedrun like this when? Never. When it comes to speedruns, I'm like not too interested in like the actual runs. I'm like more interested in like the routing and like glitch hunting or so. I'm like I would be like more interested into that rather than like then actually like doing the speedruns. Ding! Oh yeah, we did find like another rod there. Let's see after this mob whether we finally got a good rod there or not. Shadow and normal. No. Unless like, one thing that I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Unless like normal enemies means like non-bosses. If normal enemies means non-bosses, then that might still be like interesting. If it means formless enemies, then or like neutral element enemies, then it's not that good. Yep, that is correct, player. I'm looking for a level better weapon to level in the level 50 area. And also, like, I'm leeching up my Acolyte right now. Leeching up the Acolyte. So that the Acolyte can also enter the level 50 area. Yeah, I would... Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, translations in this game have been confusing. Oh gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Lost like half the mob there, but at least we are somewhat safe right now. Somewhat. We're not really safe, but we're also not in immediate danger of getting into destination F. Never mind, we are in danger. No, don't run in there. So far I farmed 100 tokens. Yesterday we farmed 100 tokens. Would I be interested in Ragnarok on F3? No, I'm not interested in that game at all. Ever since I found out that it's also like a mobile game that is available for PC, yes, but it's also a mobile game. Ever since I found out about that, I'm kind of like lost all interest in it. I hope it's gonna be good, but yeah, I'm gonna let other people figure that out. I have no interest. And unless like everyone in the dog is telling me that Ragnarok Online 3 is actually good. I will not try it out myself. Can you enchant the gear from Nordfeld? Like, they already do come with options on it. So they drop like normal, like in the other equipment. So for example here, you can see they already have options on it as well. And you can enchant the headgear. The headgear you can enchant. Where are the monsters? Well, I know where the monsters are. I parked them up here, but still. Where are the remaining monsters? They can't all be up here. And tokens, yeah, like the monsters inside the new dungeon there, inside the Nordfeld Mines dungeon. Drop like some kind of like advanced token, and you can exchange 300 of those tokens versus a headgear. And you can also use those tokens then to enchant that headgear. Ah, okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna repeat it for you, Kev. I'm gonna repeat it. Now you're back? Yeah, okay. Where was I? There are like monsters in the... or the monsters inside the Nordfield Mines dungeon, floor 2. Drop like special advanced tokens, and with those tokens you can use those tokens to either buy a headgear, or you can use the tokens in order to enchant that headgear. That's basically what I said. Level 36 was the best spot to auto farm. Where would you be able to like auto farm? Really nice. I guess like at... Can you like already go to something like depending on your character, I guess you could try out the... no, it's still too early for the cocoa and stuff. Also still too early for yo-yos. What level was Komodo Dungeon? I guess you could like try out something like a Therafrogs, for example. But level 36 which sounds like a little bit too low for Coco's auto farming, isn't it? Komodo Dungeon is too full. Well, if you are like just AFK leveling, doesn't matter. Whoa, I screwed that one up. Otherwise, you can like always see like which are the popular maps just by like taking a look at the broadcast messages of people finding costumes, and just to try out whether you can AFK farm on one of those maps. Okay. That hurt a tiny bit. Okay. No problem. 5 HP is more than enough, right? Right, guys? 5 HP is more than enough. Okay. 5 HP was not enough. Is it worth it for $10 a month? At least, like, I'm having fun playing right now. Whether you will have, I don't know what your preferences are. And also, like, you got like 12 months on this account and like 6 months on my second account. So then it's no longer like $10 a month, but then it's like 60 60ish something a month for 12 months, right? So that's also no longer $10 a month. Hey, hello there, green tea. Hello there. Hello. So, but guys, looking at the time, I believe that's where I'm like slowly but surely gonna like call it for the day here. So let me prepare for some acolyte leeching overnight. I believe, wait a second, I believe like for acolyte leeching I can use one of these rods here, right? Damage to insects 26 and 28, flea 18 and 9%. Yeah, alright. And let's equip with this arc wand here. Then I'm also gonna need this one here for the night. Boom. I don't need this, and we can put this one here into the safe favorite tab here for now. Then I do need a few fly wings. Here we go, fly wings. And we need loads of strawberries. No, wait, what am I doing? I said loads of strawberries. There we go, 69%. Nice. So then let's warp over here. Nice. How can you see how many players are online? You cannot see how many players are online. They won't show how many. It doesn't show how many players are online. Can I only see like an indication on like how full the server is based on like the message that they get? When damage or more, okay. Monsters turn on for Steel Chon and Argos. Yep, just Earth Spike level 4. Strawberries, looting. No, don't loot the stuff here. Don't loot anything but the costume and the cards, I guess. Anything else? No, don't return to town. Move. We have that registered and everything here. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Then let's turn this on here. Share is on. Yes, share is still on. And yeah, guys, like I said, any chance to become farmers here? Probably. Show items. You can see my current items here. And yeah. But yeah, guys, like I said, I guess that is it for right now. I hope you guys had some fun here today, even though it was like not really what I expected. I thought like the bonus experience would expire like 4 or 5 hours ago or so. So then I would have been doing more more not field farming, I guess. And yeah, for now, guys, thank you guys all for tuning in. Shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate you guys. And also shout outs to everyone that followed. And if you didn't follow yet, but you like what you see and you want to see more, then feel free to push the follow button down there. And if you want to get a notification whenever I go online, then feel free to click the bell icon as well. Or you don't, that is totally up to you. And yeah, for now, I wish you all a great day and a great night. And then I'm gonna see you guys again later with more Ragnarok Online. Then probably like more Nordfield farming today or to the next stream. It's not midnight yet. It's not midnight yet, right? Yeah. Right, so then I can say tomorrow. But yeah, for now, guys, have a nice day. Have a nice night. Never ever forget to, very important, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ooh. And yeah, then have a good one. See you later, guys. Bye bye.